Okay.
Today is December 12th, 0087, episode 9, One Final Push. Who would like to roll for narrative points?
For once, I don't have my dice out. I can get
Okay.
one. Hold on.
Let me open Tabletop Simulator so I have dice to roll.
Goddamn rush to see who can get. I did it. I got my dice. Let's go. 6.
7, actually, remember?
Yeah, because of the magical Clyde bonus point.
Imagine if
Balance
Clyde,
has been
instead of that
returned.
extra attribute, that could have been 8 narrative points instead of 7.
Oh my god.
That'd be too much.
Yeah, but...
Balance has been returned to the universe. I found my dice.
Ooh. I don't know, let's start with lands, because you're first in the Discord.
Alright.
It's been 3 days since last episode. You have since been awarded some medals. 2 orders of distinguish for just combat victories, and your status as an ace, since now Karaba is a officially sanctioned organization affiliated with the government. Also, 1 Hero of the Earth Federation.
Well, upon receiving the medals, Lands didn't really think a whole lot of them, but after a chat with Hunt, he came out suddenly much more dedicated to them. Let's put it that way. I think everyone else would have noticed that the first thing Lance did upon that, though, is he immediately used that newfound influence to, of all things, set up a charity.
Would you like to explain what the charity is about?
Yeah, of course. So what Lance did is he immediately used his newfound influence and the flurry of interviews and all that comes with being awarded a Hero of the Federation medal to set up a charity dedicated to providing for the widows and widowers of Karaba veterans, as well as their families.
Would you like to explain the thing you initially wanted to do for this?
Lance thought so little of the medals that he was initially going to hawk them off to fund the charity
Oh,
until Hunt explained to him that you don't need to hawk them off, you could just use them. And Lance went, "Oh, okay."
Lance, you put down the newspaper detailing the spiel you just told the audience. As you know, this is now a diegetic part of the narrative. It's in the newspaper.
Yeah,
that they're
exactly.
reading.
Lance is like reading through the newspaper, snaps it shut, looks over at Anne and goes, "And that's what I've been doing the last few days."
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Anne. And he folds up the newspaper. I've also been reading that the 2 books I was slapped with recently. Connie gave me Philippe's. Then my mother gave me hers. And I've been doing like a little compare and contrast. I got like notes set up. But I found this section of Philippe's I thought you might find relevant, Anne. He has like this whole like 20-page spiel about cyber new types and research into cyber artificial esper and stuff like that.
Anne looks very interested in this.
He flips through the pages, kind of like going over to where he's clearly highlighted a section. Goes, "Yeah, see here?" And he points to the highlighted sentence, which essentially says something along the lines of, oh, how to put this? Basically, that Philippe makes the argument that if human evolution was making people more inclined to be espers, it was important that the Federation and humanity at large know what makes espers tick. But he has a whole thing about saying that artificial espers are an inevitable aspect of the future and will be the vanguard of a new people. Not as soldiers, but as people. It kind of like, from Lance's perspective, he'll explain it like this. I kind of think he was trying to say that you represent the future for everyone, because not everyone's going to evolve naturally. So if what makes you kind of are a template for the future in a lot of ways. And I thought you might find that interesting.
Anne doesn't entirely know how to process it, but her eyes light up anyway.
He's, he's got this whole thing ranting about how, if you use a cyber esper just for military purposes, you don't understand them. And I don't really get it, but I thought you might resonate with it. So he just kind of points to the highlighted stuff for her to read. You don't have to read the full 20 pages, but I highlighted the bits I thought you'd find relevant.
Oh, you better believe Anne reads them.
Land sits there patiently, essentially in a fucking like waiting sequence, and no doubt goes page by page at an agonizingly intense scrutiny. And he's just like, "Are you done yet? Anne, are you done yet?"
Anne continues reading it.
Oh, okay, sorry. He kind of like sits there tapping his phone.
And she continues reading it. And yes, she reads the whole 20 pages.
It takes 30 minutes.
She has to stop on some of the words.
Pulls out a dictionary.
Pulls out a dictionary.
And you can read, right?
Oh, she can read. It's just a couple words.
No, that was
No.
Lane's research.
No, it's like fucking 30 minutes of her like flipping through the words and whatever, and then he's like, "Can you read?" Just no
Takes an
change in
episode
facial
and a
expression.
half.
She turns to him and is like, "No." Nah, I'm joking.
Okay, so Anne reads it, and you can tell she comes away from it. It's like, how do I put it? It's not that she fully comprehends it, but she's not uncomprehending either.
Well, I hope you find some value in it. You're free to borrow this from me at some point if you want. At least I can make like a copy of the highlighted pages. Would you like that, Sergeant?
I would.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure to get it a copy to you. And he snaps the book shut. I think that's all I have to catch you up on where I've been since you asked. What have you been up to, Anne? That's normally the next stage of this conversation.
Oh, so it is.
So,
Right.
You hear in the distant background, more rockets firing off. The only thing filling the silence.
Well, I've been avoiding getting blown up by rockets.
always a worthy endeavor. All right, good talk, Anne. I'll see you later.
I saw a weird-shaped cactus once.
I have a question. Patch, what are you up to?
Okay. So it's been 3 days. Or in the process of being 3 days through the narrative lens of catching up the audience on what we've been up to.
Yeah, a lot of
Patch,
getting up,
yeah,
preparing to
yeah.
assault RTG World Through, then not. It's some sort of deception thing
Oh,
going on.
okay, I see what's going on.
Or
Um, yeah, it's probably after a day of like false starts and just kind of waiting around, he's gotten very antsy, and he was he knows sort of what's coming, I guess, what he cannot avoid, that being likely another confrontation with his father, and he's also been sort of like going over his conversation with Lance and how they left things the last time they really like sat down and had a serious conversation. Um, that being that, you know, they might not 100% see eye to eye with Connie on everything, but there could be some, you know, something to learn from him. And Patch feels like he's been lacking a bit as a pilot. Um, so he, if anything, wanted to go talk to Connie and one apologize for making like such a public spectacle, but also, you know, ask if there was any way he could assist him in specifically training against like combat data from the Mark IV.
Where does Patch find Connie?
Connie is currently sitting on a bunch of boxes with a clipboard in his hand and a mug of coffee next to him.
Um, Patch comes up and is kind of like awkwardly standing on the periphery of his vision. Um, not, you know, not wanting to interrupt him in case he's doing something important. Um, and also feeling kind of awkward considering the last time they talked ended a tad explosively. But he kind of like waves at Connie. And he's
Wants
like,
to,
interesting stuff you got over there?
Connie looks up from the paperwork that he's doing, adjusting his sunglasses. Uh, just munitions expenditure reports. You know,
Fascinating. Um, could I could I could I ask you something?
I
Um,
am the team's XO. Personnel matters do go through me. So go ahead.
well, this is a bit less of a personal matter, more related to combat. Um, so my Nemo kind of got trashed while we were out there, and I don't exactly have a lot of combat data from when we were fighting the Mark IV. Um, do you think that maybe from what you've got in your Lambda Gundam, you could construct some kind of training simulation? I know I'm gonna have to fight him again, and even if he's not in the Mark IV, I think maybe, you know, we could figure out if he has any kind of patterns or obvious blind spots, or
Hmm.
there's no point in just sitting around and waiting.
I can probably
Also, I
whip
mean,
something up.
yeah, thank you. I don't want to have to. I know that we have to work as a team. That's not what I'm saying, but I don't want to. I don't want to be stuck out there and need you and Lance to save me again. Is what I guess. And I don't know. The both of you were 1 year war aces, so maybe you'd have some kind of perspective on what he's doing that I wouldn't.
Connie smiles a little bit, sticking the pen that he was writing with in his mouth. You know what that sounds like, Patch?
What?
Hypocrisy.
Yeah. I I realize I am standing here trying to apologize without apologizing, I guess. Um, I don't agree with everything you've done, but and he's like, you know, taking a second to think, making sure he phrases what he intends to say correctly. I think that even if we don't exactly see eye to eye on the methods, there's stuff that I can learn from you, and we have to work as a team, like I said. So there's no point in being at each other's throats, and I'm sorry about that. I got angry and upset and carried away and shouldn't have taken it out on you, even if I don't really agree with that stunt you pulled.
Well, you rightfully called me out on a reckless and frankly stupid and ill-advised action,
I'm glad we can agree
but
on
you
that.
did it. You did it in front of the flight crew.
Yeah.
Armies survive off of morale. And I know I've been doing very little to dissuade the opinion of everyone else that I'm a madman walking around on half of the limbs God graced me with at birth. But everyone has been right about me so far. I'm surprised you even came to speak to me. I've done a pretty good job of alienating the entire squad beyond lands.
Well, I can't say that you haven't. I don't know. We need to figure out how to work together. So, this is me doing that, making an effort to smooth over our disagreements so we can continue as an effective team. And he kind of like dramatically like sticks out his hand. Um, so at the very least, I guess here's to making a show of camaraderie for the flight crew. He
Yeah, Tony
smiles a
smiles a
little.
bit. Combat data is going to take a little bit to process and mold into a workable simulation, but and he takes a swig from the coffee mug. There is something else we can work on. And now he's standing up and talking with his hands a lot. You want to figure out if you're actually an Esper or not. I am currently the only person in the squad that has a psycho machine.
That's true. For a split second, he's like, "Oh fuck, have you been reading my diary?" He doesn't say anything though.
Who needs that when you can read your brain?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's like, "Oh
literally.
shit, he's been reading my diary. Oh shit, he can just look into my brain, probably. Oh shit, get out of my head."
Claiming I'm a new type, but actually just reading through my team's diaries.
So,
Next character concept, keeping that one in the.
I'm going to talk with Control and authorize a little training sorting. You are going to try to use the reflector bits in the funnels.
Oh. How do you even do that?
You'll figure it out. And I can give you some pointers when we're on the ground.
Okay.
Use your head, as they say.
Thanks, Anne. How'd you get here? Of course, Anne wanders over when we're discussing psychoframe technology to understand. This is not in character. Sorry, I realize my voice. I'm still getting my brain to work.
Actually, Anne's not here. Clyde.
Good. Clarifies
Yes.
that.
You see a subflight with what looks to be a Gundam of some description fly down to your base camp.
Do I recognize the model?
It's that doohickey that looked like a Gundam from earlier. Back in Dakar.
I'll probably go grab Constantine and Patch, and then probably go try and find Lands and inform them.
Lands, you also see this as you walk out of breakfast.
Lance politely waves at everyone as he's skimming through a book. He has his face in it.
Clyde, you've been seeing Lands read quite intensively. It's like You've been seeing basically read like loose paper kept together by like staples. Not
Oh my.
not a bound book as of late.
Am I actually here with Lance right now? Or
Yes, Lance has arrived to the scene
Oh, we
because
have to.
Pancake is currently preoccupied.
It just occurred to me we have to expose Connie to the new man part of the manifesto. Yeah, Anne is the template for humanity now.
I've been reading your manifesto, and I just wanted to ask you.
Well, actually, I've been reading your bestie's manifesto.
I just want to ask you: is it true that humanity is supposed to become like Anne?
God, I hope not.
Clyde's probably gonna.
You don't have to cut yourself off. That wasn't in character. She can't hear.
She has her iPods in.
Her
She can't
iPod's in?
hear out of character chatter. She's not Deadpool yet.
You were saying, Mark?
Clyde's probably just gonna point to the new arrival and ask what's up with that.
Huh? What? Lance looks up from the paper, seeming surprised.
Lands, you see a subflight system with a Gundam on top of it, as what looks to be a senior officer and some command staff get out of the subflight.
Oh, it's just another cringe Gundam.
Fucking, it's like it was like a super loud subflight systems, and it was really loud. But Lance was just so engrossed in the manifesto.
I mean, there are rockets going off.
No doubt it's some hot shot from the AEUG, probably here to collect something or someone and then be on their way.
Patch wanders over, and he's like, isn't that Connie's friend?"
Who? He has friends? Lanson seems to realize how that sounded, and it goes, not like that, obviously. It seems like a lot of the people he talks about are, well, not with us presently.
Well, this one appears to be the one who defected
I thought
from
you meant,
Titans.
you know, I
Remember?
think I was gonna get really scared that Patch was gonna say the rude one.
The mean one.
Speaking of the mean one,
So I am
Zoe, you see Connie's team.
Oh, great! It's them. Oh, well, yeah. Of course they'd be here. I was probably told they'd be here, and the whole the ship. We have the boat now.
Yeah, Zoe,
so
the captain specifically wanted to see Lands after talking with the colonel.
Sigh. But yeah, Zoe is, in the cockpit of the rider as she opens up the cockpit and, or well, I guess first maybe sets the pale rider, actually not pale, the rider down from the subflight system, makes it take a knee, opens the cockpit, slides on down with the winch, and then, has the computer automatically close the cockpit and seal it for now for, car keys. Which they don't have because it's mech, but you know what I mean. As Zoe just kind of steps out in front to, well, the crew she came with, the captain and some other senior officers. Just, rounding the subflight system to approach them as they are here to see Lands.
Well, the captain needs to talk to the colonel first. You were just the escort in case, the Titans try something.
Right. Okay. So as the captain, walks off, Zoe kind of makes awkward eye contact with Patch, and just kind of stays close to her rider, but she kind of just gives them a short wave. She's seen them in the distance, before. So, and also she got into a small spat with the short one, who's 5'8", but but yeah, so she's just kind of sticking to the writer, but she kind of gives the group a wave, mostly to Patch, who she made awkward eye contact with, and noticing Connie's missing, but he'll show up eventually, probably.
Speaking
Patch
of,
also makes awkward eye contact. Real autism to autism communication.
yeah, Zoe, since last you've seen him, Patch feels different. You can sense him
Mm,
much more
yeah,
violently now.
that's new.
Speaking of, Connie, after getting the Lambda like set up on like getting that loaded, getting the simulation ready, which should be about ready in an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
You see a sublight system on the ground, and Zoe sort of like loitering about next to first team, the rest of first team.
Oh, wonderful. Connie's gonna walk on up, his little limping jaunt.
After breaking awkward eye contact, Patch kind of gazes up at Zoe's mobile suit. Not being able to place the kind of like skin crawling, unnerving feeling he's getting from this thing. It was kind of foreboding the last time he saw it, just because, either gained a reputation or just like, oh, it's a Gundam, But
Or it
now,
looks like Gundam.
yeah. But
What's the
now
real
there's
difference?
horse. Now there's something about it that just like really doesn't sit right with him. And it kind of feels like like when you're stuck in a cold draft indoors. Um, something about it's unnerving.
Patches. The horse is here.
The horse is here.
But
Oh
yeah,
shit, we're missing the ominous music.
I don't use music in these recordings. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Last time
I
I
know.
did that, I got copyright claimed.
I'm making a the horse is here joke.
horse is here. But yeah, Zoe just kind of notices Connie running up to him and gives him a wave. As have I heard about the whole drama?
No, you've heard about the medal though.
Okay. Zoe just kind of waves to Connie as she says,
You
"Hey, better."
like if you've heard anything, it's just the captain complaining
Well,
about,
yeah,
but he does that a lot. So
yeah, nothing different there. She's known him for like a week, and all he's done is complain. So Zoe kind of waves as she's just like, "Hey, it's been a while. Looks like you guys have been busy."
Lance looks up from his book.
Oh,
She was saying
yeah.
that to Connie. She was saying that to Connie, who was running up to her.
Oh.
I think.
The whole gang's here.
Busy is a interesting way of saying it, but yes. How have you been?
Getting adjusted, I guess. The colonel's here the captain's here to see the colonel, and then he'll be speaking with your what rank is Lance? Lieutenant, red. He'll be speaking with your lieutenant after, and she kind of nudges to Lance. I think you guys will probably be assigned to the ship.
We're on to space again?
Well, I guess they need all the pilots they can heading into space soon enough. That's where most of the Titans have been fleeing to. All that's really left is the ones held up here. That's the last major pocket of Titans here in Earth.
Well, that or Europe. I think.
Or yeah.
Yeah, Zoe, you've heard the captain complain about some holdouts in North America, but like they're small potatoes, like 1,000 Titans in some podunk
Yeah,
cities.
it's like, and also the fact these Titans are close to the mass driver.
Yeah, like there's about, I don't know, you don't know because like your intelligence is spotty because that's not your job. But if you had to
There's a lot.
estimate around 20 to 30,000 Titans in this city.
Yeah,
Jeez, that's a
there's a
lot.
lot.
Um, Patch is just kind of like listening in on this conversation and is like, when you talk about being transferred to space, that's just them or the whole team?
The whole team, I think.
Oh,
Oh boy.
wow. All right. It's been a long time
What's the
since
matter?
I've been
You
up in
two don't
space.
got your space legs?
uh, no, I actually lived up there for a while. It's just been a while.
I've got her bad memories of space.
I've never
Hey Zoe,
been.
remember Captain Andre?
That's the guy from. Sorry to out of character. That's the guy from Belt, right?
Yes.
Zoe's like, well, yeah, he let me leave the ship. So,
Good time.
yep.
Non sequitur.
Anyway,
Total non
I'll
sequitur.
be I'll be here for the time being. I'll probably be assisting in the whenever you guys decide to launch the assault on the siege titans. But other than that, yeah, you guys will probably be transferred to our ship, the Fitzroy, and be heading to space once things over here are wrapped up.
Lance.
Hmm?
There was something you did want to talk to Connie about that you had the chance to talk to Anne about, but you'd feel like he'd have something to say on the subject.
Yeah, he has no intention of bringing that up while Zoe's here and talking to Connie. As far as he's concerned, Connie's talking to his friend. He's moving on.
Ah, I see.
He's moving on from us. Ding.
Yeah, like, literally, he's just opening up the papers again and going back on his walk because he's not gonna lurk at the edge of the conversation. Like,
Hey Connie, and this is Connie's friend. What do you think about cyber new types being the next step in human evolution?
Actually, I'm gonna spend a narrative point. Speaking of just suddenly bringing something up. Hey, Anne.
I figured as much. Or whenever Go spends a narrative point, it's like a coin toss if Anne's gonna be involved with it.
Hey, Anne. roll me.
Rush and roulette. I'm so sorry. I will
Roll
see
me.
myself out.
Keen empathy at a -1.
Cool. I got a roll of 8. I'm not even going to look at my sheet. That's a failure.
Please make sure to mark that down, though. Anne, you know what to do.
Go, my Anne.
Make the conversation awkward. Go, my chud daughter.
Okay, so Anne says. Okay, so Patch is here, right?
whole gang's here.
Hi.
Okay, so Anne says to Patch loudly enough for Connie and Zoe to hear. Hey Patch, I heard you are an Esper now.
Uh, I guess? I'm not
Congratulations.
sure.
Did you get the chance to read the manifesto that Lance was reading? He showed me something interesting in it.
I didn't have a chance for it to be passed over to me yet. Um,
Yeah, Philippe wrote
but that
about
sounds
cyber
interesting.
types.
Oh, he did? He
Yeah,
does
he
look like
said.
genuinely interested.
Yeah, he
Has Lance
said
had a chance to photocopy it for Anne, or has she just like committed it to memory?
she's showing it.
Remember, Lance had some photocopied notes of the relevant passage.
Yeah, so she's showing him the photocopied notes. Like, oh, here are the notes. It says that cyber new types are the template template for what humans one day will be. But I don't really get it though. But it's interesting.
He takes the collection of papers and he kind of looks over it. Um, and he's like, "You're right. This is interesting. It's a definitely a different approach to the idea of advancing humanity's evolution via doing it artificially, but I suppose if whatever awakening thing may or may not have triggered for me doesn't happen to everyone, people would want to figure out a way to catch up."
Yeah, that's why I'm this way.
He sees the comment sort of towards the end about how using these people only for the purposes of weaponization, that whole thing, and he he doesn't say anything about it. Um, it's just kind of like another pang of, like, feeling that something has been taken from Anne in a way that he can't really understand, but he understands enough to know that, like, this is an interesting concept for the future of humanity, but the way that the Titans have used it, the way that they've used many things, it seems, is very, very, very wrong.
Morally dubious at best.
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, Zoe, Connie, would you like to pitch in on this conversation at all?
Uh,
Zoe, Zoe's gonna wait. As she kind of hears that conversation and knowing Connie, this is basically what Zoe does.
Please explain for the audio-only audience.
So if you have ever seen that image of the dog closing its eyes and it's like
In the
praying,
sunlight.
then yeah.
Connie's actually showing restraint. He's not going to get into the conversation. He's just going to close his eyes and shake his head a bit.
Zoe will say, "Well, I guess it's not entirely unfeasible. Evolution takes a long time, and knowing people, they'll want to expedite that process. But, well, certainly can't use them just for war. No human is meant just for war."
I guess what it makes me the most curious about it is what do you use as your, like, proving standard for what makes somebody evolved or not, you know? Like, how would you go about evaluating that in someone?
Zoe just shrugs and she says, "Honestly, the whole idea of espers or new types or whatever you want to call them, it's hard to really quantify. But I don't know. If we went with the basic definition, I guess it'd be people capable of supernatural abilities. But
But then that's blurring the line a little bit dangerously close to viewing a human as a weapon then, isn't it?
exactly. So, what would need to be quantified, I guess, is, I don't know, empathy. How
I
about
don't know.
that?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's normal to me.
I don't know why, but Tenchi is very quiet for me.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know
I've
what you're
just
talking about, but that's normal for me.
What is she referring to here, if I may ask?
Referring to the people as weapons comment.
And Zoe kind of nods understandingly as she's like, "I know how you feel on that front, but well, you can find other stuff for yourself, you know? I don't know what, but well,
I
great
suppose
big
what I'm
world."
saying is if we're trying to see new types as the next evolution of humanity, but the only way we can conceptualize them standing out from humanity is in the field of combat, then that seems a bit
It says things about humanity, right?
pessimistic and
Reductive?
yeah, seems a bit pessimistic and reductive and believing in this inherent idea that this cycle of conflict is inevitable. I mean, again, if your standards are based entirely on traits and abilities that can feasibly really only be proven in combat, then even without saying that your only intent is to weaponize new types, you're basically saying that the only way to tell if someone is a new type or to become a new type is through some kind of test via combat. And I don't necessarily think that sits right with me. Not that I don't think new types are real. I just
Zoe just like
I think that would
people.
kind of be
Zoe
a
just kind
ridiculous statement at this point.
Zoe just kind of looks up to the writer and she just says, "People are consumed by war. Ever since the 1 year war happened."
People have
Oh,
always been consumed by war. Unfortunately, it's just natural. It comes to humanity.
yeah, I suppose it is, but certainly is a lot more pronounced these ever since the war happened.
So
So,
much for the universal century of peace.
yeah.
I'm gonna spend another narrative point. This time, Lance, roll me poison composure. Just a flat roll, please.
Alrighty, fine.
Okay, fine, God.
It'll
So
be
composure is a 5, poise is a 5, composure is deficient, which means it's a -2. So that is 6 under 8.
Success.
Feel free to make me re-roll it if you'd like.
Thing is, I can't spend a narrative point on that, and I don't like spending my last one.
I'll donate one to fail it for you, Go Mine, because I'm on your side.
Oh, you would like to make me spend one so I can just say you fail?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, then I'm okay with this trade. Please speak your
Oh boy.
piece.
Lance has circled back around, probably because he realized his entire team is over here, roughly. And upon hearing the topic of conversation, he just goes, "Oh my god, you espers are just so egotistical about this. You're just circle jerking yourselves off about how miserable life is and how it's all war. You should go pet a dog.
Lands.
Well,
Maybe then you'll all stop
Life.
being so sad."
what I'm trying to say is that I think we shouldn't hinge everything around the view of war.
Then you
The
probably should have
problem,
taken my invitation to leave. You're doing that by being here. That's the irony. All of you, except Anne, really. And maybe that one, he points to Zoe. I don't really know enough about her to make a judgment, but I have a feeling someone's forcing her to be here to some extent.
Someone is whispering in my ear.
Someone, like, you could just leave. He points to Connie. You could just go back to your family. You don't have to be involved in war. You could go into hiding. There's plenty of places. There's Mars. I heard there's some energy fleet that goes out to Jupiter. I don't really know what they're getting up to these days. But
see, that's the thing. I
far.
want
what's the
to be a
patch? I wasn't
soldier.
done with you, Warrant Officer.
Uh,
You could have left when I initially signed those transfer papers for you. For people who really don't want espers to be used only for war, you sure are representing espers as just warriors.
that's assuming I even am one. But that's besides the point. I he just kind of sighs. Um, he doesn't really have, that much of a witty comeback, given that Lance has kind of like targeted right to the core one of his problems with himself, that being, I hate war. Why do I want to be a soldier so bad?
Zoe
Um,
kind of nods and she's like, "He makes a good point. I don't want to keep doing this, but, well, I don't want to talk about everything I've been up to. But what I'm trying to say is we're probably thinking too deeply into the philosophical meanings of new types, war, all that stuff. Really, hopefully, when this is over, you can just leave. There's a lot more to life than conflict. We're just focusing on it too much.
And if we all just leave, then where does that leave the Titans?
Well,
I'll just kill them all.
hopefully.
We'll kill
Oh.
them.
Well,
There's a
Zoe,
lands and duology, like.
Zoe kind of side eyes, and she's like, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna really argue with that solution."
Man, fuck those
I mean,
guys.
but I guess that's my point. Somebody has to do this, right?
Yeah, but not you. You had like 8 different opportunities to get out of here. I want to be here. I like this. This is where I belong.
If you don't want
You-
to be here, why are you here?
I
I
never
do
said
want
I
to be
didn't want
here.
to be here.
Cost fallacy.
Yeah, but you act like you don't want to be here, Lieutenant.
I'm allowed to disagree with the idea of war as a principle and yet still want to fight for what I believe in. I don't think that's necessarily
What does that mean?
hypocritical.
If you don't believe in war, but you're willing to wage war to achieve different beliefs, you do believe in war.
Connie goes, "Sir, he's probably saying something about the duality of man, sir."
Sir, she's throwing it back.
There is no duality. We all just are what we are. And we could be very. In every time in history, after every war, people go back to living normal lives. It happened after the 1-Year War, too. I was there as a kid. Most of you were. He kind of points to except for Connie, obviously, and Clyde, who are a little old.
Old.
Yeah, life went back to normal. For a little bit, at least. Things changed. There was Reconstruction, a lot of funerals. But in the end, people were getting ready to move on. And after this conflict, we'll probably have another, I'd give it 5 years without a major conflict.
Clyde,
didn't
because
really move
you've
on
been
after
very
the war.
quiet in this conversation. What are your thoughts?
Clyde just says I didn't really move on after the war.
Well, we've already established that you are also deeply sad, Clyde. You just are less egoistic about it.
Fair enough.
You don't make the sadness your entire, like, cloak, if you get what I'm saying.
First Lieutenant, since I have you here, and Connie hands over the clipboard, track of and calculations of ammo stocks and ammo expenditure.
Okay? Good work. Not sure what you want me to do with this, Connie?
Well, I have to oversee combat readiness for the unit.
Isn't that the quartermaster's job?
Well, the quartermaster handles the logistics for the whole company, but we, either you or I, have to requisition supplies in case we run out. And I thought you would just like to know how quickly we burn through ammo, which, given how most of us use beam weapons, is not very quickly.
I just usually ask the quartermaster if I can get a resupply, and he usually just gives me a bunch of stuff.
Zoe's gonna sigh. She's looking at Connie as
Plus,
This
we're
is-
pirates. We could just go steal what we need.
You mean accidentally find in the desert, remember?
That's a cool thing.
strategic tactical relocation of equipment to an alternate location, otherwise known as steal.
I don't know what she's babbling about, but I agree.
Sorry, that was out of character. Just so you know, that was out of character.
Actually, no. The moment you say steal stuff and where pirates lands, you hear in the background someone yell "Cheers for the Rose."
Well, I don't know what that meant. Lance just kind of chuckles and looks over his shoulder.
It's for you, Lance. You're the desert rose.
I'm the what? No one's calling me
Yeah.
that.
Everyone's calling it out. What are you
That guy
talking about?
is.
You see Connie pick up the newspaper lands and point at the title, like the headline on the first page, and it says Land's Hunt, the Desert Rose receives Hero of the Earth Federation Award.
Oh, I guess they are calling me that.
Where'd they
Okay,
get that
I'll
one
Well, that's
take-
kind of cool. You got a nickname.
What was that, Clyde?
Where'd they get that one from? Oh, well, color your
You
mobile
know,
suit We were in the
Don't we
desert.
all have
Okay.
nicknames?
I'll laugh if
Right?
they give the rest of you flower nicknames too now. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
No, don't.
We,
Hire.
no, I'm pretty sure we all have nicknames.
Connie, if
Do
you
we?
were to look at the newspaper, you'd see the only other person in this team besides you who already had one and lands is Clyde.
Hey, Clyde,
Looks
look
like
at
you
this.
got one, Clyde.
I've got one?
Yes.
Let me see.
Connie hands you the newspaper, and it says the Zeeks are starting to call you the Rook. An
I don't know
apparent
about
reference to your black and white color scheme, because it looks like a checkerboard.
When did they see my black and
I don't
white
know about
color
the
scheme?
Zeeks,
I got
but
it
I heard
from
some of the people
destroying them.
around here calling me Killbot.
That's a name.
But do Titans or Zeeks call you that?
They will.
Well, I know the Zeeks. The Zeeks know my
They
name because the
will?
captain gave it to me.
Patch has become kind of despondent. He's having thoughts. He's thinking. Besty's been confronted with his own internal contradictions a lot lately. He's not taking it well.
Zoe is just gonna.
Actually, Patch,
Yes.
I'd like you to roll me poise and composure.
Oh, okay.
Imagine having internal contradictions. Imagine not just being a weapon pointed at people.
Well, that's great for you, Anne.
I don't see how that helps me right now, though.
Well, good for you. Do you want a cookie?
Okay, I got a 3.
Oh, that's a success. Actually, Patch,
Yeah,
you
that
get it
is a
together.
success. So he just kind of shrugs, and he's like, okay, maybe I don't fully know what I'm doing here, but something tells me I'm supposed to be here, and I want to be here. And that's good enough for me. I think there's still things I need to do before I just walk away from all this. I mean, like you said, I had plenty of opportunities to, and I fought for my right to stay here, so I'm
You're
here to
fine
the
enough
end of
where
this.
you're at.
Humans are complicated. Even if we're espers, we're still complicated. That's all there is to it. Really.
I guess philosophizing is for when the war's over, right?
Maybe. Zoe kind of shrugs. I usually left that to Connie.
Speaking of, Connie, you hear Lieutenant Owens, chief mechanic of the company, yell out, Constantine, it's ready.
Wonderful. Patch,
Yeah.
looks like the Sims are ready.
Oh. Perfect timing, I guess. He does look excited, but also a little nervous. Because, obviously, if he gets in there and can't make this shit work, then that means he's not a real new type.
Oh, he'll be disappointed to hear him talking like that.
We'll get to that, Anne. Zoe, I have a question.
Yeah.
I presume you go along with Connie and Patch because you have nothing better to do at this given second?
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know, an extra 30 meters away from the mobile suit. It'll be fine in the case of an emergency.
Yeah. Slowly shifting towards Anne. But yeah, sure, I'll go with them.
What is the simulation, Connie?
It's going to be pretty much similar to the rocky shores of Gibraltar. But instead of, other Marasais actively engaging, it's just a 1v1 between two settings, the Nemo or the Lambda.
Hey, Patch.
Yes.
Roll me keen, awareness, telepathy.
All right. Um, that is a 9 in total. All right. That's 2 twos.
Wait, that's a critic? Oh wait, no, not
two
two
twos.
twos, not 2 1s.
Yeah.
I heard 2 and
It
I
would be
got really
cool if it was
excited.
a critical. Oh, I'm sorry. We can just pretend.
We could pretend I got a critical success.
6
Just
successes.
imagine the new type sound effect.
Connie hands you this little headband thingy, and when you put it on, you feel a thrum in your skull.
Hey, Connie, is this supposed to hurt?
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
it's
a
not really
painful feeling.
hurt. It's
It's
just,
it's sort of like
I don't know.
you know the sort of feeling where like if you go up in altitude, you can feel the difference. It doesn't
I
always
see.
hurt, but it does feel different.
I
Well,
think maybe like at first he assumes it's some kind of pain, then he's like, I don't know. It feels like there's something else in my head.
It's just a little bit of pressure. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Patch and Connie, if you were to look at the console, it would
Yes.
say bits connected to user.
Well, would you look at that? It's picking up something. Now,
How do I?
try to first. I'm also going to say that this is not the simulation. This is just the Lambda's normal operating, but they've moved away from the camp by about like 50 meters, just a general safe distance. Now, Patch, I want you to
Mhm.
visualize you protecting yourself. It could be just imagine, close your eyes, visualize. Imagine covering yourself up in shields, just anything.
He takes a deep breath in, closes his eyes, and kind of imagines, like drawing a protective like cloak or wings around himself.
I'd like you
Um,
to roll me keen awareness and systems because this is the lambda. That's 5
okay.
with a +1 because of the psychomo.
I'll cover
All right,
you
that
for
is a 14 threshold. That's 3d6, right?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Okay. Got a 7. That is 8 successes.
8 successes. Zoe, from outside the mobile suit, you see the lambda's reflector bits detach from the binders and just sort of float about the lambda.
I will aura farm as one of them passes me by. As Zoe's watching the reflector bits go up, she kind of nods as she's like, "All right, you're getting the hang of it." She kind of yells up from where she is to the Gundam. Looks like you are an Esper. Just don't let it get to your head. I don't know. I never really used those kind of weapons much.
Speaking of, Clyde.
Clyde's gonna like duck as one passes by him.
No, actually, you're still back at camp because this would be better, I feel like, if you're also there. And you see Anne sort of wander over to the rider as you look away from the lambda.
And what you doing? Clyde's probably gonna
And
ask what to follow.
stares at the rider. Can you feel that?
Not a new type, so no. What do you feel?
And makes a noise.
A history.
Anne?
Yeah, and and stares at 7 actions of horse chaos.
Maybe I
Evil
can
Uma Moose.
I can shed some light on what the horses are bidding. And you kind of feel like a history from the horse. At least that's the kind of feeling that you get from it. One of first extreme anger and violence, much like yourself, kind of, sorta. Then of confusion and fear. Then of serenity and determination, a warmth, back to a kind of emptiness as there's a sadness coming from it. It's like a string, like if you're reading Braille and you're kind of tracing your finger along it. So it's anger, confusion, warmth, emptiness, and now it's determination
It's
and
almost like
you can also feel the Saikamu in it.
and something else.
it's almost like it has a history.
I was just kind of like confused. Okay, what is?
I can feel its history, sort of.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to all you guys'
Can she
weird
connect it
bad
to
taste.
Zoe?
I mean, she saw it's Zoe's suit. Okay, so let's say Anne can make this intuitive leap. Uh, sure, it's Zoe's history.
Huh? How detailed is it?
It's not in words.
Vibes-based history.
It's vibes.
And
Huh.
the rider is currently left completely unattended. There's I like to imagine, because this is you, uh, there's sort of just a nagging feeling in the back of your skull that you should get into the rider. Not steal it, just get in it.
Counterpoint, there's a nagging feeling in the back of her skull that Zoe's gonna kill her if she does that.
I'll gently pat you on the head as you bleed from your eyes and nose from the Hades.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah, she doesn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I did mog you the first time we met, so.
Yeah, also, like, pilots and their suits.
But would
They're like
Anne understand that?
They're like the hearts of their suits.
Anne's been, like, basted in this military culture shit for a long time. But she'd at least grasp that people don't like strangers in their cockpits.
I see. Character growth.
Hmm.
Hey, Lance.
Yes.
You see you see a senior officer, some command staff looking dudes that you saw from earlier, the colonel and Lieutenant Mom.
Oh, wait, quickly, Zoe just kind of says, ah, shit, I forgot to tell that kid about the captain. I'm sure he'll handle it.
Lands steps out of the way to let him pass.
Actually, they don't walk past you, they walk right up to you.
Yep, he will come to attention.
This is the one, right? You see a man, middle-aged, wearing normal Federation and uniform, just with a Karaba patch on it. His rank reads commander, like a full commander.
Yep, Lance keeps his mouth shut.
And the colonel says, yes, this is. He offers you his hand.
Lance would go to shake the hand.
Naz Larson.
Lieutenant Lance Hunt, sir.
Up with the With the big man up in space, we've been hearing quite a lot about you.
Sir?
What? Is that really so much of a surprise?
A little, sir. I'm just one pilot down here.
And a hell of a pilot at that.
Lance straightens up slightly.
Seeing that he seems pleased. Well, I just wanted to say hello to one of Karaba's rising stars before today's operation.
Will you well, thank you, sir. Will you be participating?
Yes, you see him look up at the Fitzroy. She's my very own.
Oh,
I would love to serve on a ship like that, sir.
Well, we're currently down a team. When things move back up into space for Operation Maelstrom, I'm sure I can arrange you to be on loan.
I happily volunteer my services.
Good to hear it.
do we have to work under Naz?
Yeah, because
Whatever it
you
takes.
couldn't talk, Pancake. Would you like to get the reaction out of your system now?
Boo! Get this guy off stage! Boo!
Whatever
Oh,
it takes
God.
to beat these bastards, right, sir?
Now he seems really happy with that answer. He says, Hunt, and he turns to Commander Hunt and says, Hunt, wherever you found this kid, he's a keeper.
Lance could not stand straighter or look more proud at that. He looks like a regular old eager beaver.
They make some small talk. Apparently this guy was an associate of your mother's back during the war and back during California. Up to the point you've read in her memoirs, she has not met him.
Lance will just assume that this is her heroic commanding officer and now get a very high opinion of this guy right out the
Oh, God.
Oh, it's fucking over. It's so over. We're not recovering this.
gate.
Instant -10.
You
Instant
see
negative
the
10.
colonel and
Welcome
this
to
commander
10.
walk off. As Hunt stays by and says, "Well, Nas seemed to like you."
He seems like a good officer.
No, he's a cunt.
Really? He seems quite nice.
No, he's an absolute stickler for paperwork and an asshole at that.
Well, paperwork's important. Lieutenant Constantine was just teaching me about that.
Yeah, it's not unimportant. The thing is, thing about Naz is he expects you to follow regulations while getting actively stabbed to death.
You were telling me that it's very important to follow those regulations. That's what keeps us from panicking under fire.
Yeah, but some are more important than others. But to Naz, if your hair is too long, that is equal to incorrectly discharging your weapon.
Lance kind of looks confused. To him, that is the same thing.
Insane behavior.
Listen, I'm just saying, for the audience, this is the exact type of officer Connie hates.
Yeah, if you're not aware, Naz is a legacy character from the first campaign. Absolute
He said he was
dickhead.
going to get her shot.
Yeah, he did try to shoot one of the player characters because he got paranoid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I
And
mean,
also, he tried to shoot us at California because we were too based.
He
You were too
also
based for
slapped a player
California base.
character for incorrectly stating a superior officer's rank. Like, immediate slap. Like, this guy's awful. He's a dickhead.
Oh,
Oh,
I
goodness.
don't know how well he and Patch are gonna get along. We'll find out.
ma'am, I must say though, like, isn't that the type of officer we need when we transition back into the regular?
Not really. Naz is... Clipboard is too much of a political creature for his own good. Can't get shit done.
Well, aren't we? Isn't all warfare politics?
There's a difference when that becomes your main job as opposed to a tertiary task.
Well, when you were gathering everyone together for the fight against the Titans, wasn't that politics?
It was. But I did other things besides that.
Hmm. Lanes looks contemplative. So you don't like this guy?
No, clipboard's terrible.
Lance nods slowly as he begins to internalize it.
All right, never
Well, is
mind,
it
we're
a
good.
bad thing that I volunteered my services then?
Well, the thing is, Nas is gonna pull in some favors anyways. He's probably gonna poach you for like a couple weeks anyways.
Well, then I should strive to be on my have a good working relationship with him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Do you have any tips?
Well, I'll probably ask you for any other suggestions. I'll assume you'll say your team, because God knows Buser doesn't want them.
Yeah, I would take them with me. I mean, they're my team, and like you said, I wouldn't want to leave them all for Buser to figure out.
Whatever you do, don't let Connie and Naz stay in a room alone together.
Uh-oh.
What I think you're suggesting, aren't
Well,
Another
with
20
those two in the
trillion
same room,
frags
someone's gonna end up with a broken skull.
to Naz.
All right, well, noted. I guess I should probably get a haircut then if I'm getting reassigned. I kind of let it get a little shaggy since we've been out here.
Well, you can always hit him back with regulations that Karba doesn't have a maximum length for haircuts.
That's how I did it.
Yeah, but if in the absence of regulations, doesn't it default to your commanding officer's preference?
Ah, shit.
And I imagine his preference is just going to be what the Federation regs are.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
So I should probably brush up on the regs. I'll need a copy of that. I'll need to spend some time studying it. And I'll need to make everyone go to the barber.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
help you.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, speaking of reading, how you finding that?
It's a really interesting book. I must like, with well the notes. What other people told me about the one you wrote, I was kind of expecting it to be a little darker in tone, but I really do feel like you understood exactly what I'm talking about when I say that this is what we're meant to do.
She smiles. That's the spirit.
Also, I was reading more into Philippe's memoirs, the manuscript that Connie got that was unredacted.
Oh, Charles?
Yeah, he mentions you a lot. He didn't mention you in the redacted version. There was someone called Joan in there, but I'm guessing that was meant to be you?
I have no idea who Joan is.
He shrugs. Well, I mean, he mentioned it was, again, in the unredacted, anywhere it would mention Joan, it just mentions you.
I never read it. I was a little too busy.
Fair enough. But I didn't realize you knew him this well.
Well, we ran in the same circles.
I mean, this sounds a little more than running in the same circles, Ma. Like, he flips through the.
Well, let's just say we're very close work associates. For she like looks all around. All of this.
Lance gets a different idea in his head from that, but nods and says, "All right, understood."
Meanwhile, do it, Connie. Kill Naz, and you will be reincarnated as a
Reincarnated as a
lotus
lotus.
flower.
Lance salutes and says, "I'm gonna go brief my team then. That we're get. Wait, are we going to space on that?
We have to knock out the mass driver first.
All right, noted." He looks very relieved all of a sudden. I'm gonna go brief the team.
Understood.
And he will go find the team.
You find them basically around the lambda.
Is Patch still practicing with the with the funnels
Yes.
or the reflect? Okay.
Would you like to improve
Yeah,
keen
Connie's
awareness or investigate? Not keen.
Uh,
I- Awareness or investigate.
Either awareness or investigate.
Yep.
Let's see. What is my investigate? I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's 0, and my awareness is 4. I think I
Go
will
mine.
improve awareness. That can help me with new type bullshit.
Well, thing is actually,
And
investigate would
yeah.
also be used in various new type related skills. It's like when it
Ah.
comes to new type stuff, investigate is the ordinance to awareness is firearms. If that makes any
Oh,
sense.
I see. Okay. Then I will take
Go
the
mine.
investigate improvement then,
Alrighty,
because I have
pancake.
nothing in it right now.
So I thought I sent this Go mine, but it did not send. I wanted to work on uh, improving investigate in the 3 days, but it never fucking sent.
Please roll me a roll to improve then.
You got it, boss.
Oh yeah, I typed a
Oh,
message
that
saying I was
that
working on
thingy
maneuver.
we discussed about bonuses in the Mark IV. Is that still applicable to me?
Yes, we will get to that
Okay.
in a moment.
Cool. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I don't mean to
I've improved it.
Can
I've
I roll
improved
for
it.
maneuver?
What was that, Mark?
Can I roll for maneuver? I put a
Sure.
message in that I was working on evasive maneuvers. All right, let's see if I get it.
While they're doing that, Lance, you see, the land does bits sort of just flying about. Stop start art. The same way you'd sort of see like someone going through the motions of like a kata, like they're going through very precise orders of these sorts of things, just to make sure they can do them.
Okay. Lance looks them all over and goes, nods, and he'll go over to the ones who aren't in the Gundam and says, "Well, I got good news, everyone.
Oh,
What's the good news, Lieutenant?
I met a very nice captain by the name of Naz, and we will be likely joining him in under his command for a little bit after this operation wraps up.
where are we going?
Well, first we got to deal with the mass driver, and then it sounds like maybe space."
Yeah, Clyde, what do you think of that?
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Now, I've been informed by Lieutenant Commander Hunt that he has pretty strict views on regulations,
Oh boy.
which means haircuts.
Patch.
I thought Karaba didn't have a haircut regulation.
And
Yes, but in the absence of regulations, it defaults to your superior officer's whims. And considering he is a stickler for Earth Federation regulations, we can probably assume he's going to want to keep it to regulations standards for the Federation.
Patch, you feel deeply cognizant of the massive head of hair you have.
Yeah, I was about to say Patch is not going to be happy about that.
Oh wait. Oh, so he's. I thought we were. I thought he was just speaking to the people outside of the Gundam.
Yeah, like
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. You're not there.
I'm
You're
not
in the
here.
mobile suit.
I thought you were saying I was just like getting vibes, like somebody's
Neutral
threatening my immaculate, wonderful hairstyle.
I was just getting used to my longer hair. Oh well. And that cut for quite a while. Alright. Where are the barbers?
No barbers
So-
right now, though, Lance. You have a briefing.
Yeah, but first, briefing. Where's Connie and where's Pat?
They're messing around in the Gundam. Over
Would you
there.
go fetch him for me, Clyde?
Yes, sir.
And just relay what I've told you to them.
You got it. Clyde's gonna walk over, radio into them. give him the whole spiel about we've got a new boss for a bit, and we need to cut our hair because he's a stickler for Federation regulations. Apparently, we're going into space with him.
Would Connie know anything about Captain Clipboard?
He's actually Commander Clipboard. Thank you very much.
All right, would he know anything about him?
Roll me keen politics.
Keen politics. All right, you got it.
Would Patch know anything about him either?
Roll same.
Okay.
All right.
Let's try these dice my grandma gave me. Come on, grandma dice, don't fail me.
All right, fail by 2, which means I get
Hold
to
on.
improve politics.
Let's see what I got. I got a 5. That was keen politics, right?
Correct.
Threshold of 7. I got a 5. That's 3 successes, surprisingly. Thanks, grandma dice.
You can thank the grandma dice for this information then. You know he's directly involved in like the dirty war in California. You've heard your dad complain about Titans just getting assassinated in the streets by dudes being supplied by him and directed in theater by him.
I see.
Wait,
my
wasn't he
God.
bitching and moaning about that? So it's
Yes.
not technically his doing. Yeah, it's literally just the fucking Tog Squad, the extrajudicial assassinations.
We get to a
Commander
we do
Clipboard
a
is
little trolling. We do a little trolling here at the California division of Karaba.
Commander Clipboard is base.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. He's
Lance started
cringe.
out with a very high opinion of Commander Clipboard.
He, he's. I thought this dude was lame, but he's conducting extrajudicial.
No. He didn't want us to do that. We were doing that of our
No,
our
I
own.
hear it was all him.
Oh, he took credit. Okay, I get it.
He's making it work.
He conducted. Commander Clipboard conducted. We thought he was cringe, but he was conducting extrajudicial assassinations of fascist death squads.
Also, like cops who are
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly. Base.
So Patch might actually have a decent opinion of this guy. I mean, based in like, my dad didn't like him, but also I've noticed recently that my dad has been wrong about a lot of things. That kind of thing.
yeah, just remember, you're all getting all of this information through your dad. So, like,
Yeah.
he might be making him out to be a much bigger threat than he actually is.
Yeah. My dad is not always the most reliable source of information, I have realized.
Just believe the opposite of what your fascist dad believes.
Yeah, man. Sorry, what did I miss? I had to do something real quick before.
Oh no, just getting them acquainted with Naz.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard that Naz. We've actually changed our opinion of him. See, Naz was conducting extrajudicial assassinations of fascists in California. So we
Yeah,
decided actually he's based.
definitely. That was absolutely him.
No
So
one got more
Patch,
successes to know any better.
Patch is like taking off the weird new type headgear, and like kind of comments to Connie. Well, according to my dad, he was taking out Titan's operations back in California.
What
He'd
was that?
complain about him quite a lot, actually. I guess that means good news for us.
Was it a keen plus politics?
Yes.
To roll.
Let's see what Anne gets just for a lark. That is 2 successes.
You know,
She has
no new information.
All right, now I want to roll.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about
Is this to call out Lance's bullshit?
Actually, Zoe, you would have a better idea. You don't need to roll. You just know it happened.
Let's see what I
That
can
it's bullshit. Yeah, I've sat with him, and she's sitting here and she's listening to the conversation, and how first Lance was like, "Oh, apparently he's a stickler for rules," and then suddenly they're glazing him for doing extrajudicial assassinations, and I'm like,
He did not do that.
do you not hear the contradiction in your statement?
There's no contradiction. You can be totally firm on military regulations and totally okay with guerrilla warfare in the objective of your aim.
But this is this is fiction. But yeah, but she's not gonna say anything about it. She's just gonna let them come to their own conclusions.
Well,
No,
I've got
no,
3 successes.
Zoe, the thing you know is that Naz didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She's not gonna really speak up on it because sure, why not? Maybe if they glaze the shit out of the captain, he'll get off her case.
Okay, that's really funny. Everyone, you come to a briefing. Your briefing.
Briefing time.
At 2 p.m. today, when you get up to make your fake assault on Archie Gibraltar to fuck with the Titans, you're actually gonna do it this time. The assault will
Bitches love
open.
my landed Gundam.
The assault will start with the firing of the megaparticle cannon of the Fitzroy on the mass driver. So even if you cannot take the city, they've lost.
Is it advisable to fire a particle cannon in atmosphere this close to a populated area?
You see an officer in like AEUG attire say, "Well, if we can just glaze the shot, is the shot right over the tracks. Either way, it will be inoperable for like at least the next week." And I doubt they have the materials within the city to fix it in any reasonable time. Plus, the mass driver isn't exactly in a very populated area. You if you were to like walk up a few feet over a hill, you could see that it's like on the rock part, like it's elevated above most of the city.
Me is a bit dubious.
Shrug.
You're breaking my heart, God, but Patch isn't autistic about space infrastructure, so he will maintain silence.
Thing is, they can just make a new, more modern one after the battle.
Zoe, yeah, she's listening in on the briefing. She's gonna be going with her team off camera.
To score some off-camera kills. That
Yeah.
will be explored in a side manga.
Yeah, I will teach you. Because all right, Zoe has her own side manga that shows what she's gonna be doing when she's not off camera. This is her cameo, so they can sell more of the light novels.
Yeah, her and Connie wave tearfully goodbye, and she's just like, "You're gonna have to catch up with me in my own solo adventures."
So, you all go back to your staging points to get ready for today's farce, which is not a farce actually this time. You're really gonna do it to him. Clyde?
Patch is
This time I'm
still.
really gonna do it.
Yes.
I was just gonna hand it over to you. Your thoughts about this in any way.
Let's get it done. Gonna go out to space after this. It's gonna be miserable.
And you hear this.
I've never been to space.
That's for you to decide.
That's reasonably plausible. She wouldn't have.
Do you have any Ray's about going to space?
Not particularly.
Lance,
Yes.
you're prepping in the Zeta. When the cockpit opens,
Lance tilts his head.
there's Lieutenant Mom.
Hey, how can I help?
Oh God.
What was that, Spoffy?
Just the oh God. The Lieutenant Mom has arrived.
More negative points inbound.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I-
she looks concerned and says, we're gonna be throwing everything at them.
Good. Finally, time to end this.
Just stay safe out there.
I will. I'm gonna fly fast. I'm gonna hit hard, and I'm gonna come out on the other side the winner.
Yeah, you better. I would at least like the option of potentially having grandkids at some point.
Lance just kind of blinks several times. Goes. I don't really think there's anyone crazy enough to have kids with me.
She looks at you and says, "Well,
Love, you go to
adoption's always an option."
What? Lands like 404 errors in real time. Is like,
I mean, if it's crazy that you need, I regret to inform you there is a candidate.
no, you're in the chain of command.
Yeah, that's a
No,
big
like-
no-no.
An adoption candidate, I think, is what she meant.
Adopt Anne.
So we balanced out with this hunt interaction.
And
With such wild swings, there are worse things that could happen.
Yeah, we could have the conversation where Anne talks to him, and then he decides, you know what? I'm going to live to kill people.
And I'm going to be right back.
Well, Lance bids a hunt farewell, and like leans forward and gives her a quick hug.
Last thing she says to you before she leaves is stay safe.
And he'll sit back and give her a thumbs up and grins. On it. And then he'll close the cockpit, and once she's gonna be like, "What the fuck did she mean by that? I don't understand." Oh, adoption? I'm like, 2021. Am I able to do that? Is that legal? Why would I teach them? I guess I could just raise them like she raised me.
You hear a voice.
Hey, Lance.
In
Actually, you do hear a voice. It's me, your boy, God.
Yeah, what's
yeah,
up,
you
guys?
hear the voice of God. That would totally be a good idea. Raise them just like you were raised.
Actually, what you think about is some stuff you read from Philippe's memoir
Oh, God.
about, soldiers
Oh, no.
and how you turned out. And what was the thing you mentioned to me in messages?
Which part? You asked a lot about the Philippe memoirs.
Oh, no, more like Lance thinking about Philippe's things, like sayings about being a soldier. I can reply to it if you'd like.
Yeah, please do, because I need to double check this, because this will do. Oh yeah, and Lance has a moment where that question in the memoirs when Philippe is writing about the cyber new types and how a cyber new type should be more than a weapon, more than military application. If you only think of cyber new types as a military application, you're a cynic. There was something Lance thought then that he's thinking again. Wait, what's the difference between me and that then? Is that bad? Am I bad? Am I anything other than a soldier? Should I be more? And that line of questioning, followed by what Hunt has done, has actually filled him full of doubt before this mission. And for the first time in a while, he thinks about life before the 1 year war. He doesn't usually think of it, but he's thinking about the time he was essentially playing softball up in the Mibu colony. His parents, whose faces and voices he can't even remember anymore, calling out to him. He remembers running around, hitting the dirt. And then he just shakes his head and snaps himself out of it and goes, "Not the time, not the time, not the time." All right. We got a mission to run.
Patch, are you
Yes.
ready?
As ready as he's gonna have to be. He's feeling kind of invigorated from his experience with the Gundam, even though he's not using something currently equipped with the funnels. There was just something very calming and like relaxing and grounding even in a strange way about connecting in with the machine. It sort of felt like, pulling in all the like disparate threads of the universe and for a moment just kind of pulling it all together, almost like the machine itself was sort of singing to him. Um, and it felt peaceful. It felt right. And even though that's not what he's experiencing, uh, upon climbing into his GM3, um, it's still a refreshing feeling, I think. Even if this machine feels a tiny bit hollow in comparison now that he's experienced that. Um, but he still knows who he's likely to find out there. And did he have time to run through some simulations?
Yes.
Or was it just okay, okay. Wonderful off-screen simulator kill streak. Um, how how did he perform in said simulations, like going up against it himself?
Oh, you got your ass beat.
Cool. Okay. Um, he's still somewhat, trying to keep calm and confident, but you know, he's still nervous. But he's just trying to think of that like calming experience he had, where for the first time it felt like everything in the universe kind of quieted down and hummed along to the same tune, it seems. And he's just going to try to focus on that and keep his mind clear and focused.
Good. Connie, are you here? Pancake?
They got it.
I'll take the silence as a no, because next up is combat. Oh? Ah? Pancake? Good for combat?
I'm back. Yep.
So all of you, you get up into your subflight systems. Lands, of
I
course.
actually have a question about that, don't mind.
Yes.
So the lambda can split. Do I need a subflight, or can I just, split into the G attacker, the G defensor, and the core fighter?
Since when can it fly?
It can't.
No,
It's a core fighter.
the superior Gundam can fly. You're not in a superior Gundam. You're in the Lambda.
All right.
And at no point
All right.
did we discuss if it's multi-part or can fly in any way.
I assume they
We
had.
discussed if it was multi-part. We said that.
I've seen nowhere on your character sheet these last few weeks. Multi-part.
We discussed it when we made it that it would be multi-part.
Just
Check your
then
tweet.
why have you been? Why have you not? Why are you only mentioning this now then?
I kind of forgot about it myself.
Well, if you forgot about it, it wasn't that important anyways.
Well, it's also kind of hard to, do core fighter part separation stuff when you're on the ground. In space, I'll be doing it a lot more.
Nah, let's just go without it. They added that because they wanted that. It's like, oh, that's a problem. We should probably do that for the next model. So they did, and that's a superior. Now let's move on. You all get up into the air under supply systems. And you spend about an hour loitering in the air. The Titans seem antsy and worn out, from what you can tell. Clyde,
Yes.
you see the moment, like the exact moment your computer says 2 p.m. You see the Fitzroy start to rumble as you see the megaparticle cannon get ready and fire into the mass driver. Then you see a command flare fly out from it, and then you all start moving in.
All right, let's get this done.
Doop, boop, boop, boo.
Zoe's gonna peel off for her side story adventure.
Have fun on your solo mission.
Yeah.
Connie does the lazy two-finger salute as she leaves.
As you all get into this massive fucking furball. Let's see. Lance, I'm gonna start with you.
Oh, I see Marissa.
Yes. And your little mechanical slice is, you're storming onto Gibraltar. Well, actually, Lance, what you see start to happen is you see subflights start to leave their defensive positions, just like out of the city.
Oh, finally, they're giving us the fight we wanted.
And the guys in front of you seem to be a blocking force. There to buy those other retreating dudes time.
Well, you know the drill, everyone. We're going to be punching through these ones and chasing those guys down. We're not letting any of them get to space.
Understood.
And so here's what I'm going to do, Gomine, and in this order. Lands is, currently in transform mode, and he's going to be closing the gap and just fucking opening fire immediately with let me go double check the weapons, the beam rifle and the skirt beam guns once he gets into range. But really, the main thing I'm doing is that I'm trying to rig the initiative in our favor to do a basically team attack on this blocking force to punch through.
Alrighty, so it'd be a team action maneuver.
Yes, sir.
Please roll me keen leadership.
All right, that is a 6. Oh wait, why am I using the virtual dice roll? I have a physical one. I will keep that roll, but I don't trust the digital one anymore because it kept rolling the same thing for a little bit. And I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? Like, that's why you remember that session where I had like 8 8s and like fucking 7 6s. I was like, what the fuck?
It's not so random after all.
Yeah, I was disgusted, so I switched to physical. Anyways, all right,
That's the
so that
only
is
way to
3
do it.
successes on the leadership team maneuver act.
You
And
plus.
actually, sorry, 1 second.
Oh.
It's more because I forgot about Savant. So that's 6 successes on the team action maneuver.
And because you only have 3 allies, you may all go
And
following this.
yeah, and so then Lance is going to, as he finishes issuing those orders, he's going to fire his beam rifle at. I'm going to say he's going to fire his beam rifle and his beam skirt guns. If he kills the first Marasai with the beam rifle, the skirt gun goes at it. If not, he just twists to shoot at the second one.
Alrighty, let's focus on this first one. Would you like to spend narrative points at all?
Nope. And that is an awakening point. That is very bad. Very good, but very bad.
You seal clapping.
Very bad?
Uh,
Question mark?
It's very bad because we don't remember what happens if Lance continues to get all his awakening points from violence, except for that one with.
We gotta
So
get more photograph moments.
So okay, just one second.
how
Let
many
me do
successes
the
is
count.
that though?
Yeah, that's what I gotta. Don't. I got so distracted by the fucking awakening point that I totally blinked out. This was shot keen.
Or tact, or snapshot. It all doesn't
All
really
right.
matter at this point.
All right, 9 successes then with the beam rifle.
9 successes, so that's 2 successes in effect. 6 damage.
All right, and then but Lance knows enough to know that's not enough to take the Marisile out, so he twists around and then fires the beam skirt guns at it to try to double tap rather than firing at the second one.
So, you did make sure to do that at -2 because of your target's nimble, right?
At the -2, it would have been 7 successes then.
Tiebreaker. I rolled a 5.
Tiebreaker. All right, that is a 2.
You still hit it, so that's good. Would you like to, when you fire your beams, skirt guns at the Smarsai, would you like to use your current action or reset?
I'm going to use my current action. And I'm going to spend a narrative point to get a +2 because we have a lot if I'm counting correct.
Yeah, you have 10 out of 10.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you one back because I don't like hoarding.
So, please make it again at a -2. It's another snapshot, please. Or really any. You just need the 1 success to kill this guy.
I get 2 successes in the beam skirt gun. So Lance does his little flip maneuver and strafes him with the skirt.
Yep. So you hit it once, and you see him try to jump back to give himself some breathing room, and then you tap him again with the beam skirt guns.
And that is 20 victories for Lance.
Nice.
Congratulations.
And he will stay transformed, and I'll end my turn there and pass it to whatever player wants to go next in the team action maneuver.
I have a very funny idea.
What?
Well, we want to break through as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
I do have the reflector bits and the beam smart gun.
Yeah, but what about the guys behind you? You can't just leave these guys.
We gotta break through. We gotta
Smash them aside.
Quick.
Exactly. That's what I'm planning on doing, smashing them aside. Let's see. There's 7 targets. I have 8 reflector bits. Let's see what the dice have to say about this.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Set up the reflector bits. So, stage in the action. Connie is going to connect every single pipe on the Lambda to the beam smart gun. So I'm basically ruling this as reactor instead of systems for the shot. So relying on the power driven to the gun versus accuracy. Then I'm going to send out the reflector bits to reflect the beam off of each other and hit every single target.
Every single one of them.
Yes.
You do realize that would be a -7, right?
I'll try it.
Tact. Investigate.
Attack.
Pressure.
Investigate.
Reactor. -6.
All right, so that's 5, 1. Pressure 3. That's 9. Reactor of 7. 16. So that's 16 minus 7. So that is 9. All right, time to roll. tact, investigate, pressure, reactor, right?
Tact, investigate, pressure, reactor. Yes.
All right. No fucking way. I got a 6.
How many successes is that?
That is. Sorry, it's being a little bit slow. 4 degrees of success. Can I spend a narrative point to up that by 1?
You could, but I haven't rolled for everyone's dodges so far.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Let's see, everyone's movements. Ah.
Oh, wait, I didn't count Saikamu and Sniper's Eye.
No sniper.
Oh, well, okay. So that would up me to 5 successes anyway, because it would be a 10 over 6.
No, it wouldn't. -7. You know, the extra point of negative that doesn't affect because it maxes out at -6. Would just eat that, so don't worry about it.
All right.
So let's see. It's 1, 2, 5, 10, 16, 15, 29, 32. How many successes did you say you got?
5.
What you see happen, Connie,
Hmm.
is you blast 2 gyms apart, but you miss the rest of them. Add 2 victories.
Well, that's something at least.
We'll put you into wait to act unless you want to use your other action.
No, wait to act. I'll overwatch.
Well, the things you don't have to declare. It's just you're waiting for something to happen. Clyde, what would you like to do?
How do the new sniper rules work if I'm on a base jabber? Do I still get the
I would
aim
say
thing?
yes, so long as you're not the one moving the base jabber.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave that to Anne.
That seems like a good division of roles.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I'm going to kill things now. Unless you would like to kill things first.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna shoot at the first GM. I'm gonna do it as a called shot, so it's just flat, right?
Yeah.
Gonna go for headshots.
You could
Yeah.
also just say you want to shoot around the shield.
Yeah, I'm trying to go non-lethal. Just
Alrighty.
headshots. All right, let's see what I get. 2 1s and a 5.
Oh, that's an
Oh my
awakening
God.
point. So, but you know
narrative
what
point.
that means?
Fish.
have
Are
all
more
come back.
narrative points?
I have no more
More
narrative
Destiny
points.
donuts?
I
Oh.
have none. I'm a donutless being. How many successes is that?
All right, let's
Yes.
Shot King 16. That is 10 successes.
10 successes. You know, very Zeta Gundam Gym 2 in the jungle pops out, gets immediately clowned on. You see this?
Headshot.
Yeah, like your headshots falls back on the earth. The pilot clambers out of victory.
All right.
Imagine being the elite Titans, special forces, and you're using fucking Gym 2s.
We got Gym 3s. 3 is more than 2.
Fools.
Genius logic.
Does the sniper apply to the base jabber beam rifle? I'm assuming
No.
not.
No. The
Okay.
base jabber doesn't have sniper.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Imagine commissioning the Jim Quell for your fascist paramilitary, and then having to scale back to the fucking Isaac for budgetary concerns.
You know what I always thought about is it's sort of like Marine Corps equipment procurement. They just don't want to fight the regulars for like the stocks of the new shit, so they like get a side grade that only they use, because then everything goes to them.
I would have killed myself. I'm gonna be real with you.
If you were a fascist, I would hope so.
Yeah.
Yes. But like also if I was a fascist and got the fancy black and red uniform, but we couldn't even get good mobile suits, I'd kill myself. AEUG, you win.
It's when it comes to mobile suits, it's drip or drowning, buddy.
Yeah.
You're at the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
If
Oh
you're
no, the
if you're a
Isaac
fascist
has
and you have
drip.
drip,
It's
what's
just
the
dog
point?
shit. The Isaac's problem is not drip, it's that it's a dog shit fucking mobile suit.
It's old. It's so fucking old. Anyways, what do you want to do, Anne? You have four enemies in front of you.
Okay, it's ready.
It's a game I play to win it, 'cause there's one born every minute. Let's take a look at these enemies. We got 3 Marasize and a Gym 2.
You know, this is really amusing to me
I see
because, you know, I've had player characters in Gym 2s in this time period kick the absolute donkey balls out of Titan's mobile suits.
armor than frame. Do you mean shield?
Yeah.
What? What was that, Tenchi?
Hold on, why is everything silent now? Okay, try speaking again.
Hello?
You
Okay,
said something
everything
about
was-
shield. Nobody caught that.
Everything was silent because the scrolling wheel on my headphones was turned somehow. Alright,
Huh?
so on the combat sheet, I've just noticed that there's something that says HP. Do you mean shield by that?
Yes, that's for the
Yeah,
shield.
that's shield HP.
All right. Let's see. I see 3 Marasize with no shields.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna make like when Deku sees a street here. How many narrative points do we have?
10. You have 10.
10. We have all
Yeah,
of them.
no, that's perfect. How many can I spend in one turn?
As many as you mechanically can. Like, there's no limit.
Cool.
The only limit is how many you physically have, and you
Plus
can't
two,
do
plus two, plus two.
you can't do the same thing twice per check.
Cool. Does charging only apply to melee checks?
You describe what you would want to do then, because you're slightly confusing me.
Charge while firing the guns.
Alrighty, I would like you to make me a snapshot. Pick a target, anyone really.
Let's see, Marasai number 2, and I will spend a narrative point on this.
It's going to be flat because, you know, you're Clyde, you see Anne jump off the base jabber as you get close. And you don't need to make a move check, and you don't need to worry about nimble because you're moving into point blank range. You know, you're moving to
Let's see
short
what
range, so I'm just going to give you a point blank.
Let's see what the roll was. That is a Hold on, no, I need to roll. I need to roll a third dice for this.
Yeah,
That is
famously, OpV requires the third dice when you're in the vehicle.
that is a result of 5 against a snapshot threshold of 13.
How many
So
successes
that's
is that?
9 successes to blow away the Marasai.
This is the third
Marasai number
Marasai you're shooting at, right?
I'm shooting at the second Marasai.
Alrighty. You reduce it down to 2 frame. Congratulations, mission kill. It
Cool.
clatters uselessly to the ground.
Cool. Time for third
you shake
Marasai.
in your mobile suit as you make landfall, and you turn to your right. There's the 2 other Marasais that was this dude's
Third.
wingmate.
And draws her beams. Well, they'll go to hell to meet that. Okay, that guy's not dead. Probably.
You're
Didn't
gonna
check.
put someone in a hearse.
Draw beam saber. Charge at third Marasai. Why am I using text parser format here?
Just make me a melee grit or melee wrath. Your choice, really.
I also spend a narrative point on this.
Would you like to use your pressure at all? Get psychic, go psychic on their asses?
Yes.
Please add your pressure.
Right. This is charging, right?
No, this is just melee attack. Because you did the snapshot, you just made the distance. So
Marasai takes 30 plus.
so this would be at a flat because you used another +2, correct?
Yep, another narrative point. Another 20 trillion narrative points to killing these guys. Where is that is a pressure of 2 and a melee grit of 12. So that would be a total of 14 for the threshold. Let's kill his ass.
Oh, I forgot. New rules with melee. Your target's nimble now matters. Take 2 off. Bring that down to
Okay,
12.
that is a failure by like 15.
Model
Yeah,
reroll.
15. Sure. Let's re-roll that shit. 3 successes.
3 successes. So that does
Double
7
check.
damage. You essentially jump this guy. And let's see. You cut away his beam rifle arm, and you push him back. As now that we're moving on to the enemies, he's gonna try to blast you away with his Vulcans. Do you want to react in any way, or would anyone else like to react?
I haven't done anything. I would like to
Oh
shoot at
shit,
guys.
that is right. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
Just like forget I was here.
In my defense, there are like 15 units on this Google sheet. Patch.
Yeah, it's okay.
What would you like to do?
Wow.
Thank you for mentioning that.
Violence. I would like to do violence. I would like to kill. Okay.
Speaking of liking to kill, you just sort of like see like an outline of some sort of shadow creature just on the battlefield.
Uh-oh. Speaking of that,
Aw.
can I use I was about to ask if I could do this or if this would count as like an action or something. Um, can I use like my new type vibe sense that I've just kind of gotten in tuned with to sort of see if I can sense a certain somebody on the battlefield?
Just to waste
Or would that
time
count as
because the answer is no.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he's not
Oh,
here. He's
I
not
see.
where you are
Interesting.
right now, so that I'm not gonna make you roll for it, just to not
Okay.
waste everyone's time.
Okay. Um, but okay. So that being said, do I get any vibes about the mystery figure in the distance though?
It's not coming from a mystery figure. The shadow monster is coming from Anne.
Oh, okay, I see. That's cool. Good for you, and
I don't like that. I don't
There's
like that one bit.
It reeks of
oh come on,
glee.
it's fine when Lance does it. Oh
um,
God, so it's fine when
cool.
Lance does it, but I can't. God forbid woman do anything.
I didn't say anything, okay? Um, all right. So Patch is going to the third and fourth Marsai. Um, I think Patch is going to sort of charge forward. Are they like in close proximity? Because I was gonna have him sort of like charge forward and take just like a beam saber slash through one, and then like open up with the Vulcans when he's in close. Um, but if I
Sure.
kill the first guy, it would kind of like pivot towards the second.
Sure, you can do that because that works out perfectly for
Okay,
attacking the third Marasai first.
groovy. All right, so I will charge in. Um, remind me that's a move check?
Actually, you can do the same thing and Dud and do a snapshot just to make that distance.
Um, okay. Because I was going in with my beam saber.
You know,
Um,
Wait,
directorial discretionary powers. I'm gonna say it's gonna be snapshot,
okay.
but you'll do the shooting second.
wait a
I
second.
see, I see.
I got a question.
Okay.
Wasn't that
Then
Maris?
What? What was that?
I I got a question. Wasn't that third Marasai shooting at me?
I did a little oopsie and forgot about the team action maneuver. Patch hadn't gone yet, and
um,
he gets first dibs on doing stuff.
so for my snapshot, since it's technically melee, does my +1 to melee checks count?
Yes. I'm just like doing it slightly out of order because it works
No,
best
that's
that way.
good.
Yeah, so just make me a
Okay.
melee check. You know, which attribute you use, just describe it in accordance with which one, and just roll that with your +1 because of duelist, of course.
Okay. So,
Which
that's the
would,
melee first, right?
yeah, and it'll
Oh,
be at a -2 because your target's nimble.
alrighty. So then I would be rolling at for a 12. Um, and I'm gonna say he kind of like charges in, but it's not, like anger or any of that. He is instead, sort of riding off of this high from connecting with the mobile suit and sort of feeling like a new confidence in his abilities, I guess, just kind of gracefully pushing in and like slashing down this Marisai. So let's see what I get. What I get is a dice falling on the floor. Well, floor dice says I got an awakening point, but I don't know if I have
That's
to
not
re-roll
how
floor
that
dice.
works. You always have to re-roll floor
Yeah.
dice. Come on.
All right.
No, you don't.
Boo. Okay. I got a 2 that time. All right.
You
4, 5.
you read off the dice where they land. If the dice lands behind a table, tough shit. You got to move the table.
Yeah. It's all right. All right.
Show me one
That
success
was
on just one success. Come
I got 8 successes.
on. Describe to me how you dispatch this third Marasai.
I think it's just kind of like a very clean, almost elegant. He's gotten quite experienced with this particular style of close quarters combat. So he just charges in, sort of like before it can even process that he's there. He takes a decisive slash horizontally, just completely disabling the suit.
You cut the other. You
Like
cut the other
wrecking.
arm. And
Yeah.
so it's an armless Marasai for like kicking it
Yeah.
over or something, like
Yeah.
Monty Python style.
Like he slashes through and then like on the impact of the landing just kind of like throws it aside, and then does the turning to the fourth Marasai thing.
And yeah, please roll me a snapshot and a minus
Okay.
4.
At a -4. Okay.
Actually, no, -2 because you've gotten
Oh.
very close to your target.
Okay. Can I use a narrative point to make that a flat roll?
Sure.
All right. So then it's a 12.
I'm gonna cut a narrative
Come on,
point.
grandma dice. Oh. Yeah.
He's gonna try to blast you back.
Oh, that's not very nice of him. Well, my roll, I got 4. I got a 9 to a 12, which is 4 successes.
6 successes. Would you like to reroll?
Does anybody mind if I do that?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't we still have like 9? Like
Yeah,
have
we still have a
7.
bunch of narrative points.
Currently have 7.
Okay.
7. You can spend them.
Grandma dice, you failed me. Different
We really
dice
don't have
now.
to slow. We really
That
don't
was a
even have
good
to slow.
decision.
We don't have to slow down on narrative points until we hit like 4. Then we have to be a little more cautious.
Okay. Okay. This time got a 7, which is much better. 6 successes.
6 successes?
Much better.
Yes.
Because this guy is doing a meeting attack. You both do 2 damage to one another. You take it on the shield as you hide behind your shield, like peeking over it. Like that one like episode of 079 where like the Gundam's eyes is looking through the shield slit and just like the Vulcans are just above it. Like that, but the Marosite doesn't have a
Yeah.
shield, so you just like you see sparks fly off it as you're opening up on one another.
Was that a tiebreaker or did I hallucinate that?
Thing is, it doesn't matter either way.
Ah, I see. Because I have lucky.
Because even if you win the
So I win
tiebreaker,
tiebreakers by
because you're within
default.
2
Okay.
successes, you both do damage.
Groovy.
Although, bad news about your shield.
Oh,
Yeah, it's busted. You did do like 8
that's
damage
unfortunate.
though.
That's cool.
I'm gonna roll for mission kill.
I also have roll for mission kill?
Yes.
How do I do that again?
No, I do it. I just roll a D2. If you reduce it down to like 2 frame and a single attack. Because a 2 frame mobile suit can't really do anything. It's dead weight.
Yeah.
So I just roll. It's like, oh, it's been disabled. It hasn't blown up, but it's been.
If I get one more kill, I become a double ace.
Yeah, actually, you just did. It's disabled. It sparks.
Wow.
You hit it right in like the knee, and it sort of like falls to the ground.
Cool.
Like from where you can look, it would the ground is currently covering the Marasai's cockpit is in the chest, right?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Just remembering that because lots of new mobile suits. Yeah, its chest is completely like butted up to the ground right now, so the pilot cannot get out. He will need assistance, but
Can I?
that's not your job right now.
Oh, darn.
Actually,
No problem. Let me
hey, Anne, Patch, think fast. A Nemo is bursts out from a corner and is going to charge Patch.
Me and GM.
Enemy
Oh shit.
Nemo?
Can I
I
parry?
shoot it.
What was that, Anne?
I shoot it. This is an enemy Nemo, to be correct.
Not
right?
Nemo. Sorry. There's too many mobile suits in these Gundam
Like
ships.
Gomine's bringing out the M4 Sherman captured variants right now.
No, it's a Gym 2. What am I thinking?
I honestly thought that was Patch's Nemo that we left behind, and some random Titan is like, "This is mine now."
I mean, that would be. I mean, that would be the Nemo to capture.
Yeah.
I will shoot it immediately.
Already?
Kill.
Kill?
Yeah, I was gonna
Kill.
ask if I could meet the attack. But she can shoot it first.
Yeah, let's
We're gonna
w-
I
cross
suppose that
counter.
would happen
Okay,
sequentially
okay, here's
first.
what we're gonna do. We're gonna cross counter it. We're gonna combo attack.
and you do have 2 reactions, so you can
Okay.
attack this guy more than once.
We both attack this guy at the same time.
I thought Patch was
about-
readying to parry.
Okay, you parry that guy.
I changed my mind to do meet the attack in melee.
Alrighty though. Let's
But
Anne might
if
shoot
that's
this
okay.
guy down first though. Let's find out. What are you shooting him
Yeah,
with?
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, you meet the attack in melee at the same time I shoot this idiot.
And how do you
Call it
what are you shooting him with?
the beam rifle, which is basically all I have.
You also have Vulcans.
There is the Vulcans, but those are less good than beam rifles.
I don't know. You get 4 successes to do max damage, which is 8.
Yeah, but how much? 4 says get max damage. Yeah, but 4 successes on a beam rifle also gets me max damage.
No, it doesn't.
Well, not max damage, but it also gets me 8 damage.
Yeah, but your beam rifle is more valuable. Each shot of it is more useful. Either way, it doesn't really matter. So you're shooting this guy with his beam rifle.
Actually, let's do the Vulcans. Let's spray this idiot.
Please shoot this poor bastard with a +2. Don't forget your reaction bonus, which is in your character sheet.
Is that just shot keen or snapshot?
Snapshot, please. Snapshot seems most appropriate.
That is a threshold of 15. And now I will roll the dice. Oh, that is an awakening point.
How many does that make for you?
That is now 2 awakening points. And the result is 8, which means I have 8 successes to shoot this idiot.
8 successes. You know, you blast the shield. You eat most of its armor. Would you like to use your second reaction to do another Vulcan check to just finish this guy?
What does Patch have?
What?
Huh?
Patch has 2 reactions, right?
No, you do.
Wait, Patch doesn't have 2 reactions yet? Oh, right, only...
He doesn't have precog yet. He might
Right.
never get it. That can happen.
Alright, you want me to take care of this, or do you want to do it?
I kind of want. I think he needs the win, if you don't mind. He is right on me,
So you want
so
to
I
do
could
it?
just sure.
Alright, in that case, you will do it, and I will cover you if you get attacked again.
I can beam saber this guy
Yes,
right
you
in
can.
the face.
Yes, specifically in the face. Well, not mechanically, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Yes.
11.
And now, do I have any negative modifiers before I add my +1?
No. No, you shouldn't.
Okay. So then, if I do either melee grit or melee poise, that is a 14. Alrighty.
11 plus 15 minus 2, 13 minus 1, 12.
Huh?
No, I'm just I'm sounding out the math
I see.
on my end. That is 1 failure on my end.
Ow.
Just show
Fuck.
me. Just show me one success. You just need the one.
Yeah. Well, I got 5 successes, so.
Hey, want to spend a narrative point
Sure. Okay. What am I spending it for?
to make me
To be cool?
No, to make me re-roll the cook-off check.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to not get exploded.
Yeah, that would be bad, especially when you're right next to a populated civilian center.
Yeah, I don't think that would be good for anybody involved.
Out of victory. So what happens is, Anne, you see this gym tube popped out of you essentially see it pop out of like a corner. It charges Patch, who doesn't have a shield right now. You blast into its shield, it appears out of the smoke. Patch, in a you both only get one swing in, and you step aside and you basically cut right through its chest. And you see 2 pieces clatter off behind you and then explode out of victory.
And this whole time he's just silent. Like if you're like the little Tomino cutaway to his cockpit, he's kind of like leaning forward on the controls, just kind of like keeping his breathing steady, eyes narrowed, very focused. He's in it.
He's in the sauce.
Yeah.
I
And
have a
it does dawn on him that he is a double ace now.
You see lands on detransform and land right next to you. Lands, there's been some sort of holdup.
Lance is frustrated by the holdup and is likely trying to figure out what's happening. But he'll make time to say, "Good work, Patch."
Thank you.
You
He's
two,
circling
Ann,
on
look solid.
Overwatch.
Thank you.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Well, as I was saying. And you too, Anne. That was good work out.
Thank you.
Just gotta keep it up.
So what is delaying us, Mr. God?
As you wonder that, you see Buser come over and says, the Fitzroy is coming across the strait. We're to hug the coast. They're trying to make a break towards the north. Just bypass the rest of the city. From what we can tell, most of the mobile suit complement has already left. And we could probably easily mop up anything left here once we get back.
Understood.
Y'all remount up. It's been going well so far. How's everyone's ammo should be relatively good at this point.
Yeah. I have a
I
question.
fired one shot.
Can Patch scavenge that GM2's shield that I headshot?
I was about to ask if I could get another one.
I was waiting for anyone to mention that.
Yeah.
I
For
was.
quite a while.
We had a new type moment, even though you're not a new type. I was about to ask if I could get another shield from somewhere.
You get another shield. Congratulations. You pick it up off the
Hell
ground of this disabled Nemo. Not Nemo. I did it again. Jim 2.
Mods, get him out of
Can
here.
I now
He's
that we
crazy.
have a bit of a pause in the action, can Patch go over and like flip that Mars side back right side up so the pilot isn't trapped?
You're in the desert. and
Actually,
a turtle.
lands. You see Patch's mobile suit move over to a Mars side that looks to be disabled and starts to move it around. Would you like to comment at all?
What are you doing, Patch?
It's upside down. Pilot's trapped. Can't eject.
Are you finishing him off?
No. He deserves a chance to get out of here just as well as any of us would be if we were shot down.
Thanks 2 lands to see if that reasoning flies.
That's usually what the salvage and recovery teams are for, but be careful. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'd just rather make sure it gets done.
Patch, you start to bring this thing
Yes.
up, and you see the cockpit hatch open. As you just essentially like turn it onto its side,
Mhm.
and you see a guy quite literally stumble out, like, and fall to the ground, like a good 4 meter drop. Like it's gotta hurt.
Unfortunate. Does he look dead?
No, he looks like he's crawling away as fast as he can, which is like a scramble from like a laying position, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah.
had an idea.
If it's killing this guy, I am gonna try to stop you.
I promise it's not a war crime. We should taunt. We should taunt this guy. How many of the squad are new types?
Everybody but me. And I don't think
We
Lance
should
is yet.
introduce this squad as the Karaba new type corps.
No, I'm good.
That seems like the exact
Yeah.
kind of thing that would get you in trouble with lands, because that hasn't been cleared.
And Patch isn't in the mood to taunt a guy he just shot down. He
We
just
already
wants
have
to
our
make
own
sure he doesn't
nickname.
die.
We already have our own nickname. We don't need a new one. Like,
We're pirates.
Yeah.
Yarhar.
Speaking of pirates, I forgot to mention Connie painted a Jolly Roger on the left shoulder of his mobile suit.
Yeah, Patch did the same with his GM3. It has ace colors plus a Jolly Roger now.
What
I
is your
assumed
ace
we all
colors
did
again?
that.
So in last episode I made a comment about doing the black and lilac thing, but I also just remembered that I did come up with ace colors for Patch, that being brown and green, and then I just like forgot. Like brown, green, and purple.
You really like purple, huh?
That's the color from my
It's a
Chaos
good
Knight
color.
house.
It's a good color for no reasons.
Chaos.
Chaos
Here, this was
control.
actually. This is not a GM3. Ignore the. This is not a GM3. I was
Patch
gonna
can
draw
do
as GM3,
anything.
and then this week happened, and I'm just gonna say that.
Fair
But that
enough.
was the scheme I'd come up with like a few weeks ago, or yeah, like when we started.
Alrighty.
But it would have a Jolly Roger on it now.
So you see this guy scramble away, and before you can really do anything, Patch, you see him like hop into some crag, and like you lose track of him.
Well,
He's
he's
a
alive.
it's like a cockroach.
So that's enough for me. They're fascists. What do you expect?
Look at this fascist cockroach. Someone should step on him, says the voice
No,
of God.
Anne, bad.
Don't
No,
make
this
me get the
isn't
spray
nothing.
bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Suddenly Neffin hears the voice of God somewhere.
Who the fuck is Neffin?
We can't talk about him. He's not real.
Fucking
He's real in my
who?
heart.
The voice
He's real
of
in my
God-
heart.
The
Okay.
voice of God is talking to a character from a different show entirely.
So, you all get moving again, and this is an excellent time to take a small break because I desperately need to take a piss.
Hey Vince,
Go
are we
piss
all
boy,
Yeah.
go.
on Wednesday?
Let's reconvene in
yeah.
like 5 minutes.
I'm
Okay.
suffering from
well.
severe new type pressure. Ugh!
Yeah, I should be good for Wednesday.
What's on Wednesday?
I'm doing
showing
something with
him
Tenchi.
a video game.
Oh,
It's got like fucked up machines like he likes.
oh my god.
You know, I like
So-
me a good fucked up
hey.
machine.
Hey Tenchi, what do you think of the image I posted in VC text?
Alright, let me check.
Oh, the Nethin image?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, this
That's a
this
real
car-
good image. Oh, god damn it. I did this last night when I was playing a fucking game with Mecha and Matt. I sent, like, character info to some random channel in the Discord server that was not the VC channel and then lost it. I'm so sorry, I just sent patch ace colors and I'll be right back to general. That's not what I meant to do.
You space cowboy.
Olivier, I know you put a Gundam
Sloppy,
around.
what is this?
Olivier,
What is this? Schizophrenic.
What about
Olivier,
Olivier? Oh, yeah?
Ow, my
Olivier, I know you put a ground Gundam head on that gym.
See, it is funny that they are kind of building towards doing, like, opposite things, because Neffen's gonna basically have a Gundam, it just continues to have the GM sniper head, because he prefers the improved optics. Meanwhile,
Fuck
for a
you,
while, Olivier just
ungundams your
has a...
head.
Yeah, exactly, pretty much.
Give
Alright,
me
I'm gonna be right back.
Give me shoot, or I retire. I don't know. All right, wait. I have an idea. Gomai, do you have any sort of like image idea for Hunt?
I have before, but like it's an old ass image
He's got
that
That's fine.
I drew myself, and my talents are painting miniatures
just
and
got-
models, not drawing.
He's
And,
just got to get a maternal figure, you say.
He's just gotta get. He has the potential to rival Connie. His Psychomu Gundam will go crazy. Once Olivier upgrades his Dauntless, he'll be unstoppable. He's just gotta get a maternal figure.
Yeah, he should get a bad influence.
0 natural awakenings,
No
0
surprise
non
that was your input, Tenchi. You stay on brand.
He's got a...
I
7,
admire the commitment.
my
7 new type and
my almost 3-year-old image of Hunt is sending to you as we speak.
all right. Okay.
It is a surprisingly big image file, especially for what it is.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what I can do with this.
I drew it myself with these very own hands of mine.
I've got 2 image ideas now. Actually, give me a sec. This is for. Okay, no, I know exactly what to do.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Gomine.
Oh my god, hang on, man.
You know what I'm thinking about now in relation to Zoe?
What?
Beautiful Yuri
What?
polycule, evil and intimidating horse.
I mean, yeah, basically. That's what happened. Beautiful girl band polykill, evil and intimidating Federation of Titan officers.
If you keep making memes like that, I am gonna start accusing you of being a communist.
Have you ever been a member of the Communist Party?
Yes.
And during McCarthyism would not last.
I don't know what you're
Yes,
talking about.
that's what we
Ann is
need.
McCarthy's
That's what we
strongest
fucking
infiltrator.
need. That's what we need. We need Opvi McCarthyism, AU.
Wait,
We need to up the cyberism.
wait, Vinny, you do realize that is just the years 0084 and 0085, right?
Yeah, I know.
Are you or have you ever been a member of the Xeon Party?
Of a Contalist organization.
Uh,
I've never
let's
been part
change
of
the
a
top.
Contalist organization. I don't know what Contalism even means.
I'm sure that would
We
go
shall-
very well with the committee.
It's okay. They
Contalism,
don't even know what
deep
Contolism
shit,
means.
you Zeeks.
It means that shit from space that I don't like.
Is Space Noids a Contalism?
No, Patrick, space noise is not a consolism.
Yes, they are. More nukes. We must close the weapons of mass destruction gap with Xeon Rim.
You know, the missile gap joke is never gonna beat Tension and Soul's the baby gap.
Oh God.
The colony
Don't
drop gap
remind me.
has to be closed by the Federation.
We need to drop a colony on side 3.
Thank you, Philippe.
Guys,
That'll-
wake up.
That'll make
We
it
gotta
even.
drop a colony. We gotta drop a colony on a colony.
I will remind everyone
That
that
was
canonically, Philippe honestly thinks that the proper and legal response to the colony drop would have been to full send the nuclear arsenal of Earth at side 3.
Philippe, what a fucking icon.
Because
I
in his
love
mind,
Philippe.
you can't let Xeon go dropping WMDs on everyone without retaliation because that's how Mad died.
I need to
1
draw
billion
Philippe.
dead Xeons.
Real.
Clyde reading that part of the book would go, he's making a lot of sense. Why didn't we do that?
I like this Philippe guy now.
Philippe,
He's got some really
Philippe
good
literally
points.
puts
His
it
number one shooter.
Wait,
Philippe literally has an Arthur Harris level fucking monologue in his memoirs. And I could have sworn he also said this in Long Summer, or some variation of it, but I would have to re-listen to it.
you know,
I think he
I
did.
think he
I am gonna
did.
cut out
Yeah,
most of
but
this,
I
so like,
very recently
if you
listened
guys
to it.
want to talk about the memoir more, you can do it after the fighting.
Oh,
Okay,
we
sorry.
can talk about the memoir in RP at some point, but this is more just off the record, haha, funny times. Like, Philippe has an Arthur Harris fucking monologue, essentially, about how Xeon keeps gassing and dropping colonies on everyone. So you should just nuke them. Because if you don't nuke them, they're just going to make weirder WMDs to get around the Antarctic Treaty. By signing the Antarctic Treaty, the Federation kind of tied a hand behind its back because it gave Xeon a blank checkbook to make all the weird WMDs. And the Federation couldn't use its massive arsenal of biochemical nuclear weapons.
The Federation
Philippe, your
just needs to
mind.
make- Listen, the Federation just needs to make its own weird WMDs.
That's why we have the
What do you
solar
really
array
like-
system.
Yeah, they made nothing.
Philippe was one bad day away from saying, let's just gas these fuckers back. Like, let's just make it a full chemical.
Bad.
Also,
R.I.P. Philippe, you would have loved Colony 30?
No, he wouldn't have. That's the thing. That's always the weird distinction that makes Philippe fascinating to
Vinny,
people.
you do realize you are backing
mean-
essentially Gundam
hold on.
Colonel Kilgore.
I mean,
that is who this guy
hold
is.
on. Hold on.
I
hold on a
never
second.
said that I unironically support this man. I
You
am just
should.
Hold on,
Welcome to the
amused
Philippe party. Welcome to
by
Philippe
everything he
numbers
does.
in Warlord China.
Am I the only one who intuited that he would not have liked Bunch 30 even if he did say gas the fuckers during the war?
Oh yeah, I was just joking.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think he actually would have.
significant
no,
distinction.
It was just a bit.
There's a
Philippe just
difference,
wants to
right?
fight Fulda Gap. That's leave him alone. Like it's like
No,
right, go on. That's really what it is. Philippe just wants to fight at Fulda Gap.
You mean the belt?
Philippe would have gone crazy in Cambodia.
He was in Cambodia during the 1-year war at one point.
Oh, you're right.
Anyways, since we're all back and we are 5 minutes over when the break was supposed to be done. Huh?
I finished it.
We got distracted by Philippe posting. It happens.
1 second. So yeah, I'm just gonna post these here.
God, I gotta draw Hunt at some point.
I think the picture makes it funnier, honestly. There we
Yeah,
go.
I just need to draw her though. Once I finish this character lineup, I'll do an NPC lineup. I'm working on it right now. My computer decided to eat.
I am so curious what you think Kolos looks like.
No, you have to understand, for some reason, my brain has connected you, Kolos, and the image you use as your profile picture. So that's what Kolos looks like in my brain.
Thing is,
I
this is a
don't know
one-on-one.
why. I know, but my brain was just like, that's a man. that I associate with Gomine and is also Komos for some reason.
Yeah, and the
Who the
man in
fuck-
question is
Gomine
also
is
a woman.
canonically a lesbian. Gomine is canonically a lesbian, by the way.
I didn't know that.
Cool,
No,
good
no,
to
I'm
know.
canonically not one. But this has to be stated.
Who the fuck is that, Swampy?
It's
Who
Hunt.
is that?
It's
That's
Hunt.
It's Hunt.
It's a very old
Done.
image. I drew it in my
He
very
had
own
like a
hands.
picture of somebody who looks similar to Hunt that I can work from. I can also work from that. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I will stop
not
distracting
recognizable
everybody.
as anyone.
Let's get back to business.
I know.
What?
I'm
Hey,
so sorry. This is my fault.
everyone, take a deep breath. Recenter yourselves.
Ah,
Imagine your Patch in the mobile suit recentering himself with the universe.
500 nuclear
Great, I'm even more
inside
stressed now.
islands.
Huh?
Oh.
No, Patch has been keeping it together recently.
Yeah, Patch is having a good time. He's vibing. He just like saved a guy, killed some other guys, but he's not gonna think about it. Made double ace.
You know,
He's chilling.
he's I'm just imagining Patch is rationalizing it as, you saved what you could.
Yeah, that like unironically, that is like why that's important to him.
no need to
It seems kind of silly, but like in his mind, if as long as he is doing what he can to save what he can, it justifies all the other shit.
So,
That is just kind of an empty platitude, but it helps him sleep at night.
well, as I'm going to assume you're back transformed. You all get back to moving.
We moving.
We're moving.
I would like Clyde, roll me a
Yes.
d6.
One.
One. Hey, Lance,
Yes.
think fast. You see one of the subflight systems you're chasing take a shot at you. Like you see the Zeku on the other half of it, like turn back with a beam rifle and fire at you. What do you
Lance
want to do?
Fires back at it. I've got nimble 4, bitch boy. Let's play this game. I'm not gonna blink.
So let's see. -4
Yep, because nimble 4.
brings me back to 12. That is 3 successes on my end. Did you want to react in any way?
Well, I'm just shooting him. I'm shooting him back. Like that is my I'm just gonna counterfire.
Alrighty. I'm gonna assume with your beam rifle.
Yep, and that is 8 successes.
Is that including your target's nimble and
Nope.
your bonus from having a biosensor?
No, it is not. All right. So what would the net difference be then?
So it's -2 because your target's nimble,
Okay.
but it's +1 because of the biosensor.
So net of 1.
Yeah, net of -1.
All right. So 7 successes.
7 successes. Versus this guy's 2. So 3, my bad. 3 minus 7. That's 4 successes. 4. You did 8 damage to this guy.
Would it not be 9 since the base is 5?
Maybe.
And I believe, sir, God, you may find that a 5 plus 4 is a 9.
I'm looking at the damage calculator and put 4 successes, base damage 5, and I got an 8.
All right. I will trust the magic calculator.
You do 8 damage to this poor bastard. And the next Zeku is gonna take a shot at you again. Would anyone else like to use their reactions to stop this?
I will.
Yes.
I can. I'd
500
like to do a
report for
thing.
this.
Oh, okay.
I am eager to shoot its ass.
I'm gonna give it to Anne this time. Because I think I heard her
Kill.
first. How would you like to stop the second Zeku? Or interfere in any way?
I will shoot at it.
Suppressive fire or an attack?
Kill it.
You want to hit it. Okay, then. Make me a shoot of your choice at a -2.
This is a reaction, right?
Yes, so you would get your reaction bonus.
That means it evens out.
I got 6 successes. Are you sure you don't want to suppress this guy?
Alright, let's suppress this guy then.
So no -1, -2, I mean. So don't worry about nimble. Give yourself a +1 on top of that.
The result is 9-7. He is suppressed.
How many successes do you have?
7 successes. rolled a 9.
Lance, you see some more beams fly past you as, your team starts opening fire on these guys.
Lance has full trust in his team's abilities. He doesn't even bother dodging. He's making a big show of just heading straight in.
Never flinch in the face of fire.
Exactly.
Uh,
Hey, it looks great to the infantry.
Yeah, but these guys aren't the infantry. So I'm gonna
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna hand it back to Lance.
All right, time to kill. Lance is
Here I
going
go
to
killing
literally
again.
speed up to catch these guys, and as he does, he's going to be firing his beam rifle, transforming, and then swinging his beam saber at the second one on the base jab.
Alrighty. Please make me a move check. Actually, no, a snapshot, then a move check, then a melee. If I heard that
2,
right.
3, and a 2.
-2, because your target's nimble.
Yep. -2, so that is 7 under 15 for 9 successes.
9 successes.
Sorry, no, you said snapshot first, so that would be 8 successes.
8 successes. On the second Zeku.
On the one that's already damaged.
You kill it. It falls, it clatters to the earth.
And then there's the transformation sound as lands in midair, just fucking transforms and tries to impact this guy with his beam saber.
One moment. What was your move check at? It's -2 because of it's the second check.
All right, for the move check, it's -2 +1 from the biosensor. So +1, right?
Biosensors only work on reactions.
Okay, reactions. Gotcha.
Mhm.
And that is a 2. 4, 2. So it's 8 under 15 for 8 successes on the move check.
Lands, what you see happen is you start to get close to this guy, you transform, and just about when you're on top of this guy, what you see happen is very simple. You're suddenly pushed away, and you shake around in your cockpit.
Whoever's pushing's getting a beam saber at them since they came that close.
You see this green-looking thing, and then you hear on your contact comms, "Hi," in a very cheery voice.
Who are you?
Hello. Oh, sir, I'm August. Nice to meet you. As
Pleasure to meet you too.
you're whipping through the sky. Everyone else, what you would have saw is this green-looking transformable sort of immediately divert and body slam into the Zeta Plus.
Yeah, Lance is happy to be in a grapple with a beam saber, so he's going to tell the others to focus on pursuit while he handles this one.
Hey,
And,
wait a minute. I recognize that mobile suit. It's a good plant.
Give me technical details later, Anne! Lance says as he's being shaken up in his cock.
Lands, then you see her. Oh, is Anne here? And this guy sounds
Yes.
excited.
Yes, she is. We'll talk to you. You'll have plenty of time to talk to her afterwards once you're processed in a POW.
Yeah, same to you.
Indeed.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
I
and
love
Lance
this
is
guy.
Lance is going to try to take this guy out with the beam saber.
Can Anne hear any of this exchange?
Yes.
You can patch hear any of this exchange.
Everyone's listening.
Is that all right? The Anne's like, wait a minute, is that you, August?
Yeah. Hi, Anne.
Come down
Wait.
here and join us.
Come over here and join us.
Sergeant, focus on the pursuit.
No, they kicked me out.
And come on, just let him do what he does.
All right, you heard the first lieutenant. Make sure these bastards don't get away while he's off gallivanting.
So,
Aye,
please
aye.
make me a parry, or actually, no, it would be a meeting or a returning attack. Whatever, on a melee check. Attribute your choice. You know how you describe it.
Do I get any bonus from the initial move check still?
Yes, you would.
Okay, so what is that bonus going to be for the threshold calculation?
So, it was your third check, so that's -4. How many successes did you get on the move check?
This would be using my second action for the melee.
Oh, then resets. So there's no negative,
Okay.
just plus whatever it is. I think you got over 6, so just add a 6 because maxes
I
out.
had 8 successes on the move check. So.
Yeah, so +6 because that's where it maxes out.
Okay.
Your target is nimble 2. You are nimble 2. Nimble 1, my bad. I got 8 successes on my end.
13 successes.
I'm going to spend a narrative point. I rolled a 14 on that, which isn't terribly good. I can do better. I have a threshold of 21. That's much better, actually. 12 successes.
All right, so Lands beats him by 1.
You start like in this bind with this dude. What's happening is like, you're getting at the edges of these binders and roughing them up as you start to fall near the earth. Who would you like to pass the turn to?
Let me take a
Probably
crack at
Connie,
this
since he
guy.
should be exoing the rest of the squad in the pursuit right about.
Yep.
Yeah, Connie, what do you want to do?
All right, I'm gonna try to do a team action maneuver to get us all going.
Alrighty. Please make me a keen leadership.
All right, that is going to be a 6. Where is my dice roller? There it is. Oh, that's a 1 and a 2. That's a 3. Oh, hold on 1 second.
That is also a Gundam name, Pancake. Whirl stuff? Am I wrong?
It is a Gundam ass name.
For sure.
Lands, on account of Pancake's inavailability, would you like to pass this to someone else?
Put me in, boss. Let me take this plant custom.
You mean August? Little bro?
Yeah, this. Sure, let's call it vaguely like that. Let me take this idiot. Not something Anne would actually call the guy.
No, August is great. He's so much fun. He's always smiling.
I love him already.
All right. Let's
Perry? Damn, the Titans got lands.
Oh
time traveling
shit.
Echoas got both
Man,
Perry
they
and
really are gonna get to know him in the prisoner of war processing.
time traveling Echoas got Perry again.
Can't believe it.
Time travel.
Perry, you there? Did he say he was going?
Perry's been destroyed. I think he tried to do his stealth BRB, but because he figured he'd
He-
pass the turn.
He is some kind of. He's in a gulag or something.
A space gulag?
Oh
Time
no.
gulag.
He's back!
Well,
Welcome back.
Pancake is otherwise indisposed at this moment.
Unfortunate.
Who would you like to pass to instead?
I will patch it to my backup exo, Clyde.
Put me in, boss. I want to kick this guy's ass.
You can give it to Anne if you want.
I will pass it to my backup exo, Clyde.
Okay.
Clyde, what do you? You got
All right.
3 Zekos in front of you and the Mark IV.
That second Zeku's still on a base jab, right?
Correct.
I guess I'm gonna go for another aim shot, headshot.
Alrighty.
That'd just be a -2 because of the nibble, right?
Actually, it's a -4 because it's also a called shot.
But the sniper thing negates that, right?
Yeah. So let's see. +2 because of sniper, -2 because of nimble, -2 because of called shot. So that's +2, -4, -2. Take this at a -2.
So just -2. Okay. All right, let's see what I get.
One moment. One of the third Zeku's gonna try to suppress you.
Dang.
Take that as at a -6 on due to
Damn.
further suppression.
So another -6.
No, it maxes out at -6. So
-4 from what I had.
yeah, from what you already had, -6 to your base.
I'm gonna recalculate. So 14. So -4 is 10. All right, 2 failures.
Okay, so what you see happen is, you try to get the shot off on the second Zeku, and then, a flurry, a cavalcade almost of missiles just sort of fly past you as, Anne has to adjust the base jabber so you don't all get exploded and die miserably in a bunch of fiery explosions. As you know,
Okay.
you're thrown around in the seat of the mobile suit. Who would you like to pass to? It must be an enemy.
Can I make another shot at a -2?
I would say no.
Okay. Has to be an enemy.
Yes.
I guess the one that just shot at me.
Alrighty. This guy's going to take another shot at you. Clyde or Anne, you both have reactions. You can dodge, you can suppress this guy, you can just try to kill him. Roll's your oyster.
You want to snipe this guy, or shall I strafe him?
Thing is, you can both attack him. That is an option.
I guess I'm gonna return
Goldmine, I have
fire.
a question.
What?
Did my orders go through? Because I got a 3 under 5 or over 5.
Nope.
Negative.
Mm.
I wanted to keep this session moving.
Fair.
It's 4 failures on my end. What did you get, Clyde?
Let's see.
Remember, -2 because your target's nimble. If you're shooting at him, like, what are you doing exactly?
I guess I'm just returning fire.
Alrighty. Anne, are you doing that as well?
May I decide
I got
after
6
I see if this
successes.
kills him?
No.
All right, I will open fire myself then.
Same roll, so attack of your choice at a -2. 6 successes.
Yep.
Let's see.
Attack your choice at a. Well, that's neutral because of the reaction bonus. Wait, no, the reaction bonus is +1, right?
Yeah, should be for you. Remember off the top of my head.
Because when you reminded me, you said +2, and I only just realized.
It's all a big suggestion to me. I play pretty fast and loose with the rules.
That's a result of 10 with the beam rifle. 4 successes to blast this idiot.
So what happens? You both open up on this asshole. And what happens is, with your combined, let's see. 19 damage across 2 hits. You both
Holy shit.
annihilate this guy. Because you're firing at him at the same time, you can't get a clear bead on who actually gave the finishing blow. Both add 1 victory.
Woo! Panzer Commander hours!
Thing is, you shot him at the exact same time, so.
Panzer Ace moment, we both get the kill.
I love Clyde and Anne as friends. It's that they're great. Real besties moment.
And I'm gonna pass this off to Beaumont. Hey, Connie.
No, me. He's going after me.
Yeah, he's gonna charge you.
Ooh. You're gonna go over comms and taunt him. Little ornery after last time, aren't you, Mr. Beaumont?
The only response you get, Connie, is for the Federation.
All right.
Bro says while fighting 2 heroes of the Federation.
Well, you're traitors, so.
Yeah.
You
What did you do for the
Well, I
Federation,
think-
tank man?
Oh, sorry.
you both say to one another, you're a traitor. Just the Spider-Man meme.
Well, yeah, I was gonna have Patch cut in and say something along those lines.
So, what are you doing, Duos? Connie?
So, I'm still in the air. I haven't been shot off of my subflyer.
Correct.
All right. Oh, goddamn. 1 second.
Connie's number one
Hey.
nemesis has arrived. Paperwork.
God damn it.
Time traveling ECOWAS giving him paperwork. SMH.
Shake my head, shake my head.
Shaking my head, my head.
My apologies.
They
I got
got
called
you.
directly on my phone. No, I got called directly on my phone instead of my work phone. All right, so he's jumping up to me, right?
He's charging you with the subflight system.
He's coming at me for subflight system. All right, I'm going to whip out my own beam sabers and parry him.
Alrighty, please make me a melee grit. Or the cheat sheet.
All right. Melee grit is a 19 plus 1 from the Psychomu. That's a 19.
Remember, you max out at +6 from your babes. It's very, very important.
Yeah, no, I just have an 18 base.
15 successes.
Oh shit.
15? Jesus Christ.
Yes, I have
What
a
the fuck,
base of
Charles?
16. I got 8 success on the move check, so that's +6 in total.
Goddamn,
Alright, well,
Dad.
I'm
Why are
going
your
to.
mobile suit stats so good?
It's
All
actually
right, I'm
mostly
going to
him.
use. Yeah, I'm going to use here's how it's done and force a tiebreaker roll.
Tiebreaker time.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2.
So, I'm going to spend an error point. Connie,
Saber clash time.
Pats, what you see happen is Beaumont, Charles, Dad, makes a beeline for you. Like, it looks like he's about to crash into your subflight system until he jumps
Okay.
off and basically clashes with Connie, which, pushes him off because of the extra drag off the subflight system. And what you see happen, Patch, is that his subflight system, the one he just jumped off of, is coming right at you.
Can I jump off my well, I guess I probably should keep the subflight system alive.
Okay, let me
Because
put it
I was
like
just gonna
this.
say
If
I'll
you were to just jump off,
yeah.
I'm just going to say you do it, you just lose the subflight system, that's that. If you want
Okay,
to
because I
keep
was
it
gonna
somehow, that would be a check.
okay, because I was gonna say I jump off and then like go follow them. Wherever they went off to.
Alrighty, the subflight
Like that's
system
the trajectory in which I'm
is
jumping.
lost.
Rip.
You'll look, if you were to look back to them, what you would see is, the two of them trying to shank each other as they're falling to the earth. And Beaumont is going to attempt to attack you again, Connie.
He can certainly try. Can I just blast him in the face with Vulcans?
Thing is, that's also what he's doing.
Can I use a
okay.
reaction for suppressing fire, or is that not how that works?
The thing is, if you were to do that, you'd also probably shoot Connie at the same time.
Oh, okay.
They're
Wouldn't be the first time he's been almost killed by an ally in this session.
Then I am going to just pursue them down as they fall to the earth, but not open fire.
I'm just gonna shrug off the Vulcans.
Shrug off. Please make me a shrug off armor check done.
Alrighty.
I, on my end, got 7 successes.
Is it whose turn is it?
Pancake just needs to roll his shrug off, but Pancake's been...
He went BRB.
I know.
He's been destroyed.
8 duck?
7 ducks, probably seconds, I should say.
Rolling for ducks?
Duck.
Being
Duck
attacked by
spotted.
He's being attacked by 7 ducks.
I rolled 13 ducks. Patch, please also roll for ducks. 3d6, please. It's like a hammers roll as well. You know how to do one of those. You're having many technical difficulties this episode.
My
It must be the 7
apologies.
ducks.
It was not ducks. It was 7 seconds, which turned out to be more than 7 seconds.
In my reality, I prefer to think of them as ducks. Anyways, please roll me your armor shrug off.
Yes. So I got a 7, funnily enough.
7 successes?
No. I still need to do the next call.
So I think everyone who rolls before realizing what their threshold is are a bunch of crazy people.
All right. 7 over 17. That is 11 degrees of success.
They spark the hell off. I'm going to give this to Anne.
Okay, what do we got in the field?
So what you see is August and his Gaplant having tackled lands, towards the ground. You see Beaumont having tackled the Lambda Gundam and Connie with it. Patch's subflight system is destroyed and he's falling to the earth in his gym. There's 2 Zekos in front of you.
Now, do I trust that Lance can hold out alone against this very dangerous August person?
You mean little bro?
And scoot over? Yeah, sure, it's Nugget, brother.
You would be disobeying orders if you came down with land.
Yes, we don't want to test him right now.
Well, I don't even mean that. In this case, Anne is one of the few people who might be able to get away with it. But it's more how that affects Anne that I'm curious about. Because there's no gray area. There was a direct order from Lands, focus on hunting down the other enemy. Basically, what I'm saying is Anne at the point where she is comfortable enough that she can disobey an order as a cyber dude type?
Depends on how much of a rival August was. She might be sorely tempted.
He's from the Augusta Labs, out in Americas. And, he's one of their star boys. He's very good at what he does. He's a lot younger than you though, and he does look up to you. So I don't know how you internalize that. But he's
I
like,
wouldn't call that a rival.
the thing is like, just to put this into perspective for mechanics reasons, he's a new type 4. He's quite dangerous.
Oh,
I got this.
you might have to swap off.
No. Disobeying orders will have negative consequences.
Let Lands handle
Sir,
it.
yes, sir.
The
All
Zeta
right,
Plus
you
is a
can
better
handle-
mobile suit.
All right, you can handle this for one more turn, and I will shoot at Grit Zekus. But if he's not down by then, Ban's gonna swoosh in. This feels like do not face Lu Bu alone. Do not pursue Lu Bu here. All right,
Looks at the camera and go mud.
let us kill the second Zeku.
The
And we
fourth
will kill
Zeku
it by
was
charging at it.
charging at it?
Seconds. Wait, no, we will shoot the second Zeku. Yes.
Because I was going to say the fourth
First.
Zeku is going to try to suppress you then.
Wait, the second Zeku. Wait, hasn't it already made a reaction?
Fourth. A reaction be used against anything an enemy does. It doesn't have to be against you.
No, but hasn't it already used the reaction
There's a
again?
fourth.
Yeah, the second Zeku has, the fourth hasn't.
Yeah, the tick is there.
I
on the
just pressed
sheet.
it.
That was for the action.
All right. If it's shooting, I will dare it to shoot and shoot at it.
So you change and you're shooting the fourth Zeku now?
Yes, how dare you suppress me? I'll kill you for that.
That sounds like a gritty, almost step-in move. I want you to
sounds
do a meeting attack at a -2. Grit. Firearms. Systems. Your reaction bonus. What do you get with that?
That is, let's see, a 4 plus 5 makes 9, plus 4 is system, which is 13, plus reaction bonus makes for a total of 14.
Would you like to spend a narrative
And-
point?
I would, yes.
That's a 16, please.
There isn't a -2?
Oh, yes, that's right. Back to 14.
Back to
I
14.
rolled 6 successes.
I will hope for a good result. That is 2 1s and a 4. Play the new type sound effect because that is an awakening point.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
coffee mug.
Yeah, thank you. How many successes is that?
Result of 6. That is 9 successes.
9 successes minus my 6, so 3. Do 7 damage.
And I will subtract the ammo.
Excellent.
And this Zeku isn't dead yet.
No,
I
but you
will
did
charge
smack
it.
his ass. As you know, you're trading fire.
Charge it.
You're out of stuff to do. Hey, Patch, though.
I thought
Hi.
I could go in the wait, is this a team maneuver thing?
No, it's just like you have no actions and you're out of reactions.
No, I thought that if you what happened to the multiple actions thing?
You have to declare that beforehand, so you can't just like keep stacking shit. Because you know, if you don't declare everything you possibly want to, I elect the right to tell you no. I'm sorry, retain the right. Elect the right makes no sense. English. I'm gonna turn the patch over to you.
I will.
Alrighty.
So you know, you see, and trading fire with the Zekus, managing to hold her own along with Clyde.
Okay.
So, you could make a
So it
decision
looks
here.
like they're doing okay.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing okay. But if you were to join them, or at least support from where you currently are, you could decisively affect the situation they're in. Or you can go help Connie.
Yeah, he's going after his dad. There's sort of no doubt in his mind.
Alrighty.
He is going to order Patch to help out Clyde and Anne. Even though he probably knows the order is going to be ignored.
Actually,
Yeah,
Connie,
that falls on deaf ears, unfortunately.
Connie, for your special action, I would like you to roll me tact, technology, systems.
Tact technology system.
Yes, please.
5, 3, and then system should be 4. So that is, let me double check. No, 5. So 13.
Please roll.
All right, that's a 10. 4 degrees of success.
You can get a line to Patch through the Monosky interference.
Yeah, Connie's just, while you hear the Haro clinking around in the background, making Haro noises, Patch can just hear Connie yell, "Help out Anne and Clyde, I got this."
Yeah, Patch falls on deaf ears, unfortunately. He did he hear that? I couldn't understand if you meant that it was lost in interference or not.
No, the message got through.
Oh, okay. He
Oh yeah, also, as per
yeah.
Perry's thingy-mabob, new type egoism alert. Are you sure you want to?
This is important to him. He will
Just
take
think about
whatever shit
egoism.
lands. Yeah, he will take whatever shit lands has for him.
It would be a lot easier in this very
And
moment.
what?
Just to be the angel on your shoulder. You can ask Connie to reconsider. You don't have a
Yeah, that's
sublight
a good
system.
idea.
You can make an argument.
He as he's sort of falling to earth, he responds to Connie's transmission. I don't have a subflight system. I can't get over there. Let me help.
Yes.
This is my fight.
Well, your father certainly doesn't feel the same way. Get in. The more we pile on him, the faster we can get him out of the fight.
Patch kind of smiles a bit and he's like, all right, now we can words, it would be really cool if I could think of things to say.
Take a deep breath,
He's
recenter
like, okay.
yourself.
Yep. He's like, okay, now we're talking. Let's get this shit done. We end this now. And he lands. So I am going to have him he's gonna like charge in with the beam saber and sort of like try and hit him with the beam saber, but at an angle that will like put distance between him and Connie, sort of like get him to sort of throw him off somewhat. And then pull out the beam rifle and open fire once he's put some distance between them.
I would like you to make me a move check.
Okay. Does the melee bonus count for that? Or is it just move?
No, I want you to make a move check right now. There's no melee involved.
Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. All right. Okay. That is a 14. I got an 8. That is 7 successes.
7 successes. Let's see what these infantry have to say about that.
Oh, stupid infantry, go away. That's what I have to say about that.
So how many successes did you say that was?
7.
3, 2, 1, 5, 6. Ooh, lucky you.
Haha.
Patch,
Yes.
you're in this forest north of Gibraltar. You know, there's sand about you. You get a tingle in the back of your head. You know, it's like an eye. It's like hairs in the back of your eyeballs are standing up. And you suddenly feel the need to move. You step out of the way to your right, and then you see a rocket fly past you. And like you see a scurry in a bush, and then nothing. And you keep running. This happens again, flying right past your head. And it feels uncanny how well you are dodging these.
Over comms, can I shout to Connie? They got people hiding in the forest. Look out. But, yeah. And he's sort of just like, he's not even bothering to check over, like his systems to see if he can detect where any of these people are. He's sort of letting instinct, take over. He has renewed faith in his abilities. And he's willing to just sort of like trust himself.
You arrive on the scene of, Beaumont and Connie in, a death struggle.
Alrighty.
You said you wanted to shoot this guy?
What I said I was gonna do is I was gonna have him like charge in and get him with the beam saber to sort of like shake him off of Connie and then shoot him.
Please
Does that make sense?
make me a melee attack as a
Okay.
suppression. At
How does that work?
So when you do suppressions, it's you ignore your target's nimble, give us a +1.
Okay.
So
But it doesn't do any damage.
no damage, but it's a negative modifier.
Okay.
So like that's what
Okay.
you want to do.
That was what I
You're
thought.
interfering with what Beaumont is currently doing.
My inquiry was just whether or not it affected how I rolled for it.
Yeah. So, because this is your second check, -2.
Okay.
And your +1 negates Beaumont's nimble.
Okay.
So just set him -2. That's all you need to worry about.
And that's melee grit, I guess.
That would work, yes.
Okay. So then that is a 11. How many narrative points do we have? Just out of curiosity.
7.
Okay. I'm not going to spend one at the moment, but just wanted to know. Okay. Alrighty, that's not great, but it's something at least. Okay. 4 successes.
4 successes. What you see happen, Patch, is you get close. And then you see the incoms shoot from the back of the Mark IV. The 2 shots fly past you as you get close. They see you do swipe in between the two of them. It backs off. And you wanted to shoot this guy? You want to shoot?
Yeah.
Please do so at a -5. Actually, no, 3 because you're point
Okay.
blank.
Now I'm gonna ask if I could get a narrative point to make that just at a -1.
Actually, you could also use your reaction to make this attack aimed.
See, I feel like I might need my reaction.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you why you don't. Beaumont has used
Oh.
all of his actions, doesn't have a reaction. August isn't near you. The fourth Zeku isn't near you. The only thing you'd have to worry about is the AT teams. And
Okay, then yeah, then
Connie
sure.
could feasibly cover for you on that.
Cool. All right, then I will then. So if I also use the narrative point, then that makes it a flat roll, right?
That should make it a +1. Because
Oh,
you go
okay.
from -3 to -1 to +1.
Cool. Shot keen? Sound fine?
Grit firearms systems.
Ah,
That
unfortunate.
feels most appropriate in this very
Oh,
moment.
wait, no, that's actually better for me. I forgot this character is spec'd like the opposite of how I normally do shit. Okay. Grit firearm systems. 8. That's my system.
Should be a 4.
-1. That's an 11. It's a -1, right?
No, it's a +1.
Oh, then
You
13.
went from -3, used your reaction to make the attack aimed. So that's a -1. Use a
My bad.
narrative point to bump it up another 2, so that's a +1.
Haha! I got 1 6. That's evil. That dice goes in the trash. But the other 2 got me 1s. So awakening point.
How many awakening points are you at?
I am at I'm now at 6. But
You're breaking up.
Menace particle interference.
I can't believe
So
that they
true.
made Minovsky particles real.
Oh my god. Crazy.
How many successes did you get?
Oh, did it kill me? That sucks. 6 successes.
6 successes?
Yeah. And I also had 6 awakening points, so that's why I was laughing about 6. I don't know when it cut me off, so.
Alrighty, so you blast into it. Would you like to spend 2 more narrative points?
To do what?
Another attack and an awakening test.
What do we think, guys? I'm consulting the council.
The narrative points are
Do
for
it.
narrative.
Alrighty, let's go.
Narrative points are water.
Okay, take the donuts. Give me the being cool moment. Maybe, unless I fail this spectacularly, which I might.
Please. Roll me a shoot check. Same as last time. -2. Just a flat -2.
-2?
Yep.
Shoot this.
Alrighty, so that would be I think that would make it an 11? If it's the same stats as last time?
Yep.
Okay. 11, and then I got 6 successes.
6 successes.
Yeah.
Hey, Patch, I'd like you to roll me an awakening test at a so take your awakening points. Give yourself a +1 from your new type rank. Connie is right next to you, so it's a +4. So +5 in total.
+5? Okay.
This is a 3d6 check.
Oh, I forgot it works different. Okay, so then that is another 11 that I have to hit. All right, let's find. Can I do it? I can indeed. Haha. Okay, hold on.
hold
That's
on.
4 successes.
Thing
Oh?
is, it's a binary.
Hold
You succeed or you
Oh,
don't.
okay. Okay. Well, I succeeded by 4, if that doesn't mean anything.
Patch. This happens all
Yes.
extremely fast. You fire into once, you blast away the shield, and the last thing you hear before you pull the trigger the second time is, "Why did it have to be this way?" Very
Oh,
frustrated,
fuck.
and then you put one right through the chest.
I was worried that was where this was going.
Right through the chest?
Yeah, center mass shot.
You did it.
While he's still dueling with Connie.
He interrupted the duel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
knocked
that's
him
true.
away.
You did it, Patch. You killed your dad.
Well, I don't know if he's
Congrats.
dead. He might not be
One
dead.
The thing is,
that's a good point.
then you
Looking
see
at the chat.
the mobile suit explode.
I was gonna say, looking at the fucking molten chest of the fucking Mark IV, you could just buffer that out, just
Yeah,
buffer it out a bit.
so what happens here is, he's very much acting on instinct, not thinking. The
Roll me some composure. Come on.
he
Come on,
Okay,
poise and
yep, that's
composure.
what I thought. That's Ow, fuck.
Let's keep it together.
What is it? What's my attribute?
Poise.
Okay. That's an 8. Can we get an 8? Oh shit. Interesting things are happening at the moment. Hold on. We got 6 successes.
You just sort of feel a hollow feeling, like you've done something you can't take back, but all you can do is you could sit with it. It sits in the room uncomfortably.
So he's
Patch,
just
please increase your pressure by
Yeah.
1 and give yourself precognition. Sorry, not pressure. Telepathy by 1. You have telepathy
Okay.
2 and precog 1. That's the change.
Okay.
Congratulations, you have a
So
second
he's just
reaction.
so then am I new type 2 now?
Yes. Reset your
Okay.
awakening points.
Doing that as we speak. And I suppose that counts as another mole suit kill.
Victory, please, victory.
So he's just
calling
kind
them
of
kills is too obscene.
Yeah. He's just sort of sitting there in the cockpit, and he's just staring. Like, you know how if you like stare at the sun for too long, you get like the after images burned into your eyes. Um, it's kind of like that. He's experiencing everything. Like everything went by so fast, but also it's still sort of catching up to him. Um, he's just sort of that same like leaning over the monitors, like breathing, trying to keep himself steady, and there's just sort of this hole that's opened up inside him, and he doesn't really know what to do with it or how to put it into words. But he's definitely done something he can't take back. It's target target down. It's over. It's over.
As you looked at the
Connie,
charred wreck of the Mark IV just laying there.
It's over.
Connie laser lines Patch. And
Let's get back out there.
Patch can see that Connie's eyes are watering a little bit through his sunglasses. There's
So is
still work
he.
to be
He's like
done.
on the brink of crying. He's just trying to hold it in.
And successfully
Yep.
doing so.
He he like swallows puts his shoulders back, takes in a deep breath, sort of like mentally, like resetting himself. There's still work to be done. Let's get back out there.
Hey, Patch,
Mm-hmm.
who would you like to give the turn to? It must be an enemy.
It must be an enemy. Okay, come back, combat sheet. Let's see what Clyde and Anne are up to. I'll toss it to one of the Zekus.
Zeku 2.
Sure.
Because Clyde and Ann don't have any reactions, I'm just gonna take a blank shot
Oh,
and see if I can
I'm sorry.
make this work. Alrighty then. Who has more health? You both have the same amount of health. Let's go with the Nemo.
Oh,
Ooh, lucky you. One failure. You see a beam fly past.
whew.
I'm gonna pass this to. Let's see. August.
I mean, who else would you pass it to? The AT teams?
Actually, yeah, I could.
But they're not narratively interesting.
Actually, they are. You do realize Connie and Patch are in a forest full of those guys, right?
Yeah,
Set
August
the
is more
trees on
interesting.
fire.
The trees are speaking Titan.
Those are
Set the trees on
them
fire.
trees in those woods. They're fascist trees.
The trees are fascists. There you have it. Set them on fire.
That's very eliminating that direction of you.
Eliminating that direction?
Yeah, it's like I see enemies that way. I don't want to, and the response is eliminating that direction.
We need to deploy the super napalm.
Hey, Lance.
Yes.
What you see happen is, as you're grappling with this plant,
I figured I was just spitting. Like, if I'm being honest, still.
as you finally fall to the earth, and you see this guy cut specifically at your shield, ruining it for the transformation. Take a swipe back, he steps back, transforms, then fucking leaves. He says, "See you next time."
Lance taps his foot in the cockpit in disbelief. What is with Beaumont's little bastards that keep doing this to me and then leaving me like this?
They keep blue balling you.
Exactly. I wasn't going to say it, but yes, exactly what he was thinking. In the English dub, they say blue ball.
That's great.
No, actually, here's a good idea. He says bye and then says you were really cool.
Thanks, I guess. Get back here.
No.
Is-
Bye.
What? We're in a fight.
Get back here, August.
My orders are to stop your pursuit, so
Well, we're still pursuing.
you can hear the audible shrug.
Fair enough. I'll get you next time.
I look forward to it.
Uh-huh. Lance taps his foot in his cockpit, fuming. Also kind of amused.
It's the first time Lance is. What is it? The second time? First time Lance has actually lost a fight with someone?
And just like before, it happened with none of my input. Fancy that. Stares at the Ames gun at guy.
Maybe
I'm
you
just kidding.
shouldn't be so bold as to leave yourself without actions or reactions.
Never. You can't stop me.
Hey, Clyde, Ann.
Yes.
You gotta
Some shit.
alert a bogey coming from behind you.
Oh boy.
And there becomes the green plant. Then you
There
hear
he
over
is.
an open line, "Oh, and
Yeah.
and then you see the one of the binder, the binders from the binder beam cannons open up, pretty much melting the bottom of your sub-flight system, your base jabber, and the two of you have to bail before it blows up.
I will attempt to bail. Can I attempt to bail directly onto the plant?
Keep that in the back of your mind. I'll do that at the start of next turn. I'll let you have one attack. One go at it. Connie, back to the forest.
Yes, that's me. We are leaving.
You can feel the eyes on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna suppress the infantry squads. He's just gonna do that head sweep with the Vulcans above, like right above the tree line, or right above the wood line.
Just full it.
Just make sure they keep
Fill
their
it
heads
full of
down.
lead. Doesn't matter if you hit anything.
He doesn't want to hit anything.
So it doesn't matter if he hits anything. It's not a problem if he doesn't.
Exactly.
Please make me a tact firearms systems. Yeah, at a +1 because of your Psychomu.
I would argue for more than a +1 because those are quad-linked Vulcans suppressing infantry.
I thought they were really dual. Either way, though, the infantry are small and you cannot see them, so I'm taking away your bonus from point blank. You have literally no idea what you're
Fair
actually
enough.
shooting at.
Alright, 17. 6 over 17. That's 12 degrees of success.
12 degrees of success. So that means I need 6s. Nope. Oop. Ooh.
Hmm.
Mm. Did the infantry get an awakening point? That'd be real funny.
Actually, as it so happens, yes. Yes, they did.
Oh my god! There's just so much new type bullshit going around. They caught some.
We'll get this too. I rolled a 3 on my first one against Patch, and minus
Oh.
12 suppression is a -3 because it maxes out at 3. So that's I needed a 6. So that's 4 successes. Patch, please do a reaction against this 4 successes of these guys with Reginas and such.
I think it would be that same sort of if I am successful with the move check, it would be that same sort of just like feeling where it's coming from and like reacting without thinking, just letting his instincts guide him to dodge.
Yeah, please make me a move check then with your reaction bonus. Not a reaction bonus. Your bonus right now is from precog is the fact that you have a second reaction. The one that you just got.
So I don't have a bonus applied to the move check, is what you're saying.
No, it's just a flat.
Okay. Cool.
The special thing
cool.
you get is the fact that you can make this roll at all.
I see. Whee! Yeah, okay, that succeeds. I don't know how many successes though. Let me do math.
Yeah, you're trying to beat 4.
I'm trying to beat. Oh, okay. I think I beat 4. 5 successes.
You do so. You see, wood shatter. A extremely tall tree, clambers into the kind of sandy, ground. The clayey texture, some heavy with the gravel. The type.
Yeah.
It looks like and like it basically shatters it at like what would be the mobile suit's like chest level, center mass. 19 9
The
meters or so up, and cut in twain as the top half falls to the forest floor.
the Tomino cutaway shows Patch looking like almost dissociated as he like even dodge probably isn't even the right way to describe what he's doing. He's just sort of moving the mobile suit passively out of the way.
Reflexively almost.
Yeah, like it's, acting as though it's a part of his body.
Pancake.
Yes, that's me.
You are very unfortunate this particular moment.
Am I?
I rolled a critical.
Oh,
You do have one action. I put you in wait to act because you didn't use your second action. You could always roll a critical on that 3d6.
how much damage does a Regina do? Full damage.
5. However, this is a critical. I can place it anywhere I want.
How about this? I'll roll the dodge, but that's just to avoid player damage. Have it, or character damage. Have it hit the cockpit.
Alrighty. Do the full damage anyways, but just so you, Connie, don't get annihilated, please make me a move check. Remember, because you're high mobility, roll 2 sets of dice.
All right, 9 for the first result, 12 for the other one. No, I'm good. I'll keep the 9.
I once had a situation where, playing against myself of, thinking about in what situation would you choose the higher number? And my only thought was awakening points. It's if you want more awakening points.
Yeah, 4 degrees of success.
4 degrees of success. You move out of the way as, it slams right into like that little divot between like your shoulder, like the top of your shoulder and like your pectoral, like that looked different with those two meet. It would have been like on that
Your
area.
clavicle?
Yeah, I think that's what the word is. It hits where that would have been on the your right hand side, as you shake in the mobile suit, taking 5 damage.
Actually,
Patch over the lasering line is like, "Oh fuck, Connie, are you all right?" Kind of like shaking himself out of the trance he was in.
Tommy coughs a bit over the comms and is like, I'm fine.
Better be.
Hey, Anne,
Yes.
please, as you're falling to the earth and the planet is just about to pass you, please make me a move check.
All right. Can I make? All right. Can I make this a charging attack?
I would say so. However, I'm not going to let
will-
you add a positive modifier because this is pretty extenuating circumstances around the way you are currently moving.
All right. But I will. Let's see. The Vulcans max out at 8 damage, right?
Correct.
Perfect. How many narrative points do we have?
4.
Sure.
May I spend reactions to increase my odds of hitting?
Yes, but this is the move check currently. The move check is to see if you can make the swing at all.
So I will now roll the dice and hope for a good result. There are no penalties to this, right?
No, just go.
4 successes. And for my And I presume that I may attack this way?
So 4 successes. Yes, please make
Yeah.
me a melee attack of your choice at a -2. Actually, no, -5, because 2 for the second check.
No
And,
Vulcans?
huh?
May I do the Vulcans count?
I would give you point blank for Vulcans.
Right. Right. Here's sort of what I envision Anne is trying to do. Jumps off the subflight system, hits the thrusters on the backpack, tries to jump onto the plant and grab with both hands. Fire Vulcans. That sequence of events. Right. Now, that is a -5 total now?
3, because you're using you're
Minus
using a ranged weapon now.
Alright, a -3. May I spend a narrative point?
You may, if everyone else.
That is now a -1. If the party has no objections.
None from me.
I rolled for my shrug off.
May I use reactions for this as well?
Yes.
May I use both of them?
Yes.
Is that +2 each again?
Correct.
We are now at a total of +3 for this attack.
I, on my end, rolled 9 successes for the shrug off.
That is a threshold of 17 on my end. But I will now roll the die. And the result is 6, 9. Result is that is 9 successes.
You know, because you couldn't kill it anyways. Doesn't really matter if you do damage or not. What you see happen, Anne, is you get onto this thing. You start opening it up with the Vulcans. As you know, it starts
Well,
sparking off before the mobile suit loses grip due to the drag, and like you're pulled away.
I know full well it was impossible. If I wanted to kill this guy, I would have used the beam saber. I picked the Vulcans specifically because they top out at 8 damage.
The thing is, with a mission kill, you could still potentially kill August. You know, as August is flying away and says, "Bye, Anne. It was nice seeing you again."
I'll catch you next time.
Oh, I know you
Literally.
will.
I'll catch you. And then you will join us. We're the winning team.
Same to you. Everyone,
That.
please take 1 mind damage. Lance did kill someone this episode, right?
Not that it was explicitly stated,
I don't
because I
remember.
only actually got one victory.
Ooh, rarity for you. Then don't.
I was prioritizing commanding my team, so
Ooh, very, very Colonel Misto of you. Please regain D2 Mind Health, Lance. Everyone else, please take 1 mind damage just for being here.
1 mind damage just for being here. Not because of the conflict.
No, that's
Because
what
August.
that's what the being here is about.
No, I mean the joke is that it's because August is here.
Your little brother showed you up in front of your friends, and
Man's a
it's
menace.
traumatizing.
I don't care about the trauma of combat. I care that he showed me up.
So, Clyde, Anne, please do the body version. Connie, I will ask you to do both, as the same with Patch.
Mm-hmm.
Patch, remember, because you have hard heart,
Yes,
it's a
I do.
it's a -2 to your mind version. You want to fail the
that's
mind
it.
one.
You want to fill it?
That is-
Okay.
1 failure on body.
That
So
is
with the
definitely fair.
-2, that is an 8. Let's see. I think this is the first time this game that I've failed fatigue mind.
That's good.
Yeah, wow.
I have.
All right, Patch.
Now I'll also do that body version while Anne is talking.
Yep. Sorry.
I definitely failed this roll. How much do I take again?
You take D3.
D3. I'll roll
I
D3.
succeeded
Swappy
fatigue
noises?
body.
Sorry. Oops, I forgot I was unmuted.
What do I do if I succeed fatigue body? I don't remember. I normally fail it.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Wow,
Your
I am
first
like
combat
weirdly fine.
fatigue that happens ever is you're surprisingly normal at this moment. Like regulated. Think about how you want to internalize that. Lance, how are you doing? As you know,
I'm great.
you find Clyde and Anne, and you're just sort of on the forest floor. You know, you can't see their subflight system anywhere.
Lance is fine. Lance is great.
Question: how do you get a body back?
Body? Time
Yeah.
has to pass. I have to
Oh,
tell
so-
you
so
get
would
a
I be
body back.
So, was any body gained back in like the past 3 sessions?
No, because it's been 3 days.
Like the past 3 sessions. Not,
Oh,
not
3
just the
sessions? I'll
last
give you back 1.
one. Okay, so I'm at 3.
Plus your armor regenerates naturally, so you have a lot more health than you think you do. Let's just put it like that.
Okay.
Good news, from what you can see, Anne and Clyde's mobile suits are relatively untouched. Subflight system probably got destroyed.
Another subflight system gone.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Lane's got 2 victories. Anyway, sorry. Lance takes a look at things and just kind of goes, well, not a bad in a day's work.
Yeah, not bad.
Anyone seriously damaged?
Not that I'm aware of.
Patch
Where's
kind of
Patch?
like walking past. He's hasn't like said anything to anybody about what happened, by the way. He's just been kind of quiet, but not like depressed quiet, just keeping to himself quiet. He's still kind of in that weird like out of body trance. He just mentions Connie took a shit fuck. Wow, I can't fucking talk today.
Compose yourself.
Wow.
Connie took a shot to the cockpit, but he said he was fine. And check up on him anyway. The mobile suit probably needs some repairs. Mine got banged up a bit too.
Well, if everyone's all right, no harm done.
But everyone is fine.
He
That's
pauses
good.
and shoves his hands in his pockets and just kind of like looks back over his shoulder and he's like, we don't have to worry about Captain Beaumont anymore.
Wasn't he a general?
Huh?
I thought it was a captain.
He's a captain.
Was that an out of character me being
That was a
stupid?
Lance question. That was an in-character Lance
Oh.
question.
No, captain, but I guess it doesn't really matter anymore.
Oh, why not?
I got him.
Oh, well, how are you feeling? You got your long-awaited victory.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel.
Yeah, I tried to warn you it'd be like. But don't worry, I will not tell you I told you so, because you are obviously in an emotionally unbalanced state right now.
I'll be fine. I think I just need some time to myself, maybe.
Nope.
I maybe, I don't know, it's weird, but fuck. I'm more concerned about what I'm gonna tell Fiorine. That's the first thing I thought, actually.
Well, she's
How am I
probably gonna
gonna-
hate you.
Yeah. Probably. I
But
wouldn't blame her. I think I'd react
you
the
did
same.
what you set out to do, Patch. Remember that. You chose this.
I know. I chose this. It was my fight, and I won. And I didn't run. I just wish things could have been different.
Well, Lance then actually thinks better of saying it and moves along and goes, well, let's collect everything and get ready to head back while the follow-up waves handle this. We're pretty much unable to, with them basically escaping at this point, and not much we could do without our pursuit gear.
You know, as you say that, Lance, what you see happen is you hear happen is explosions behind you.
Lance goes to look.
You
Is
see
the second wave okay?
first and second team, two hyper bazookas each, plus Captain Buser, just sort of like pumping the forest full of ordnance as they fly over.
Lance throws up a wave with the mobile suit as they.
How's it going, Lance? Captain Buser says.
We lost our long distance flight gear, sir, but we're all okay down here. Constantine took a pretty bad hit.
You look around. You see Buser look around. He says, Connie, do you think you can still fight?
I'm going to take that as a no, sir. I think he's combat ineffective.
Let's see. Let's Lance, quick question. Oh, wait.
Yeah, just to indicate, Pancake has indicated in text chat that his mic was not working.
Minovsky particle
Yeah,
interference
here we go.
happens to the best of us.
It fucked
You back?
Can you guys hear me?
It hit something
Yeah.
vital
Mhm.
in the mobile suit, and the mic wasn't working. He switched to his helmet.
Yeah, the time
Can you guys hear
travel
me?
megawatt
Yes, we hear you.
sabotaged
Yep.
Mike.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you.
Yeah, Connie just says, I'm all right, I can fight.
Then you see the empty spots. 4 of them on this group of originally 8. There's only 5 from H Company present. It says, well, hop on.
How did you lose that many people?
Not the question to ask.
Well,
man.
today's leg got Nemo's leg got blown out, and we lost 2 in the initial barrage. So
Story time later, mount up.
let's see, that's 5 plus 5. The 10 of you get going.
Next time, can we bring napalm for the ground AT teams?
We're not bringing napalm
Why not?
because it's a war crime to use it.
Actually, Pancake, Gundam predates that Geneva Convention. It actually is
That's true.
totally legal.
And culturally
Alright, let
acceptable.
me rephrase that. It is uncouth.
What?
It makes Karaba look bad.
I don't care as long as we win.
That too.
Oh, and
You see the lambda head slowly move over towards Anne's Nemo. You can hear grinding of metal.
It's not an emo, it's Jim 3, come on.
You know what? Well, I forgot.
dude, you all are misidentifying gyms as Nemos like fucking the U.S. Army at Normandy with panzers and tigers.
Well, thing is,
Yeah, like what the fuck is happening? It's
in my
like
defense, it is
surprise Nemo night.
It's sort of like it's sort of like calling a Panzer III a Panzer IV and vice versa. It's a lot more understandable.
No, it's like calling a Panzer III a tiger.
The Nemo is a development of the Gym Sniper 2, shaking my head.
This is like calling a Gaplant a bound dog, dude.
Where are we?
Oh,
Anyways, mechanics rant aside, Lance will interject and say to Anne, how we win does matter. Remember, we're not just doing this for ourselves, we're doing this for the people of the Federation. Hell, not just the people of the Federation, everyone.
Doesn't that make it more important that we win as fast as possible?
But it also matters that we leave them something to remember. He puts his mobile suit's hand on Anz's mobile suit's shoulder. And that means fighting fair sometimes.
On that note, you make a pursuit. You don't manage to find any more enemies. What you do, however, find is the Hayakushiki waving you down in front of what looks like a captured Titan's convoy. You know it's Titan's convoy because you most certainly could not have gotten any units besides mobile suits and the Fitzroy over the straits this quickly, this far up.
All right, we'll go join them.
You all land, and you see what looks to be some dudes in normal suits, probably from the Fitzroy, sort of like in the process of processing these Titans. Hunt asks you, Lance, good hunting?
Not my best, but good enough. Team did good, and we took out Dumont. Specifically, and Lands will slap Patch on the back. Patch got him.
Yeah, I got the killing blow, ma'am.
You see Hunt stop, pause for a split second. Patch, he says, I know that was a hard thing, Patch, but good job. You did the right thing.
Thank you, ma'am.
If he wanted to walk away, he had his opportunity weeks ago.
It's what I keep telling myself.
Because it's true.
And there's not.
With all due respect, yes, Captain Charles Beaumont died today, but so did my father. And as complicated as the feelings are, I am going to mourn the person who I loved.
You're free to do that now that you did what needed doing.
Thank you.
And does not congratulate him.
He's still he doesn't look like he's on the verge of crying or anything. He just looks, it's that same kind of here but not here, you know? Transient, I suppose.
Yeah, no, I think she gets that too, completely.
He says, "Come on, head down. We have a bit of hot chow, really heated up rations, but."
He steps out of the land, picking shrapnel out of his flak jacket. Well, gonna need a new one of these.
I mean, we're all probably going to get new gear if we're heading up to space.
Quick, hit -10. Make everything bad.
No. Do I have to get
For
the spray bottle
in a
in?
side chat while the narration was happening, we were discussing the Lands tracker, which is currently at +6 gather.
Yeah.
First
We're
Lieutenant, you want me
we're
to
winning the
wait?
war for our boys' soul.
First Lieutenant, you want me to wait till Chow to write up the AAR, or you want it now?
Wait till Chow and take Patch with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And he nods over
gonna
to
go see
Patch.
if any of these prisoners are anything interesting. He kind of chuckles and then goes over to.
Would anyone like to join
Get him in the
Lance?
Sims, boss.
Everyone, by the way, everyone can join Lands. It's more just that he's making sure Connie knows to take Patch somewhere separately at some point today.
Let's...
I was going to come with Lance if Connie is not at this current moment
No,
taking
Connie
him
is
aside.
beckoning you.
Oh, okay. Darn, I can't come with Lance on fun friendship time. It's fine.
No, it's dad time now.
Actually, no, it isn't. Who is
Oh.
going with lands?
I
Okay,
will.
God.
I'm being like torn between two people right now.
Yeah,
Where
but
am
now
I
God just
going?
intervened.
I have something
God.
I have something suitably dramatic to end this episode on.
I'll come. We can have we can have dad moments be opening for next episode, mayhaps.
We can have. Oh yeah, I should also note. I think Anne has a thing to say. No, I'm not sure she'd have anything to say to Patch out loud. Yeah, that can wait.
Yes, it can wait.
Next,
Yeah.
You're all
should-
in front of this like loitering group of titans. When you see, you're looking down at these guys. They look like beaten dogs.
Yeah,
Lands.
we-
You're walking along with Hunt, and you see her stop and point out and says, "You." And you see like a 18-year-old like shift in recognition. He's like, "Get up." And then she points over to a different man in an overcoat and says, "That's Colonel Zhenya, right?" Then this 18-year-old nods.
Hey, this is the Colonel Jenya Connie knows, right?
Yes, from the day after. And then
Oh, yeah, no, I'm thinking of Zareb.
and then she says out loud to everyone, "Someone shoot that man."
Lance draws his sidearm and blows his
pull her
brains out.
pistol and. Oh wow, everyone. Or only two. Right. I assume.
Patch is just frozen. He's still not fully there.
I think we need to kill Hunt.
I think Hunt's wonderful. So. we
Lieutenant
have-
Commander, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Just say, just divvying out a little bit of justice. She, walks over.
Lance clears the chamber, goes over, puts another in the chest.
I'd
Now
like you to
trial.
meet, Colonel Zhenya, director of the Dakar New Type Labs. Wonderful human being. Also responsible for burning down 5 different villages in the Sahara.
Did I manage to shoot him?
Yes, you did. This man is filled with what, 5 bullet holes currently?
I mean, Lance put one in the head and then one in the heart.
3, my bad. Miscounting.
And puts her gun away. And
Patch did like have his hand i- like kind of hovering over his pistol, but he's too like checked out to sort of react instantly, you know what I mean?
okay. And will put a hand on Patch's shoulder.
He turns to Anne.
She gives him her best impression of a sympathetic look. She doesn't exactly know what it's like to become a self-made orphan, but she imagines it is much like becoming a regular orphan.
A little bit of fratricide? Patricide?
It's yeah, patricide, I think.
And also that would be the self-made part.
Connie's just nodding or swinging his head from side to side in disapproval.
What, would you prefer if I signed the paperwork and then shot him?
Yes, I would have. or at least a trial. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, he deserved to get shot, but not right here. Not like this. And not having Lance do it,
Hey, I didn't.
Lieutenant Commander.
What? I thought you would have been all for it.
A trial.
I am all for it, but a trial first. I would have been the one to shot him if we went through the trial,
Oh, please, what difference
but
does
not
it
like
make?
this, Hunt.
Shoot him now, shoot him later. What?
Optics, Hunt. Optics. Or no, publicity, because optics doesn't exist as a term yet. You don't think all of these Titan prisoners here aren't going to, when they get out, tell the story about how the lieutenant commander Hunt ordered a field execution right here, right now, no trial, and that's not going to blow back on us?
These are Titans. They do the same to us all the time. No one's gonna take them at their words. Plus, as anyone who isn't a Titan and isn't going to care. Hunt's about to say something when you hear someone yell out, "Hey, great news!" And you see a man with a newspaper. It says, as a gas attack on Colony 45 was defeated by the Argama. And then the Karaba guys all break out into cheers.
Well, there's some good news.
Ugh.
And then Hunt says, "If you'll excuse me, hey, I have to find someone around here to interrogate." And she walks off.
Why not interrogate that guy before shooting him?
That seemed rather impulsive.
I assume she had her reasons.
Now I can see why I'm still on this squad. My impulsive and irrational actions are surpassed only by our lieutenant commander.
He deserved it, but he did deserve a trial. Oh well.
Exactly.
Patch, I think, has just reached the limit of shit he can process right now. All of this is just sort of washing over him, I think.
Well, he's dead
Come
now.
on. Let's go get grub. We're gonna need it now.
Yeah.
Plans, you coming? Plans? Is Perry here?
Does not respond.
Tommy's gonna walk up to him, put a hand on his shoulder.
With the holster for a little bit before finally putting it away.
Plans?
Huh?
All right.
Oh, yeah. Son of a bitch is dead. And Lance gives the corpse a kick for good measure and then turns around. Yeah, let's go get something to eat. Though my appetite's spoiled.
I don't think.
Yeah, this might cheer you up.
Yeah. I don't really think I can eat much, but
Tommy's gonna fish around in his satchel bag and pull out a drawing and hand it over to Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is a drawing of Lance, a profile drawing of Lance, and in the background is his Zeta.
Huh. Did you draw this?
Yeah.
Lands examines the drawing and then sits down next to the corpse as he looks it over. After a moment, he just kind of looks up and goes, "It's very nice. Thank you, Connie."
Hmm. Oh, Patch, did one for you too,
Oh,
and it's pretty much the same setup: mobile suit, portrait shot, and he looks over to Clyde and Anne, and kind of rubs the back of his neck, a little embarrassed. Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you guys right now. I took up most of the time counting off ammo expenditure. I'll get to you guys tomorrow.
That's fine. Clyde is just staring intently at Lands.
your patch is still a little checked out,
Uh,
but he looks very appreciative.
Connie,
Yeah.
would you like to have that one-on-one talk with Patch now?
I actually kind of want to do Lance.
Alrighty.
Just-
Next episode is a narrative month from now. You'll have plenty of time to talk to Patch.
oh yeah, we can do a flashback here, and then Connie's just gonna thumb over to the mess hall. You guys go get some grub. Yeah.
In a mess hall, it's a fire with warmed up rations.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not on the ship yet.
Oh yeah. With before we close off, with the let the record state that while I was informed in advance that August was showing up, it is despite my predilections, it is Gomine who improvised the sibling type beat.
That
I
is
am
true.
innocent.
It's
I
just
am
because he's
innocent.
younger, though.
Prayer emoji, sob emoji. I am innocent.
Yeah.
I love August. You tailor made him in a lab for me.
So good.
Unhinged Augusta boy. I love him.
All right.
Yeah,
He's so
yeah,
gloomy.
Pancake, do some damage control.
He's so
He's
gloomy.
just gonna sit down next to Clyde, or not well, Clyde lands. Just trying to get something, just to salvage the situation. So I heard you got the Hero of the Federation medal.
Yeah, that's right.
Connie's gonna look over the corpse. I'm not quite liking the decorum. Let's head somewhere else.
Yeah, sure. Lead on.
He's gonna go to a nice area that is not, festooned with an executed corpse, given the fucking Navy SEALs, one to the head, chest gets the rest treatment. How do you feel about it? Not like from a judge, just,
Medal?
yeah.
I'm proud. It means I'm doing right. What we're doing out here, he gestures back in the direction of the Titans prisoners. It's right, and we're winning, and it's almost over.
Yeah.
It's
It
like
does seem like it's coming to an end.
it's just like Philippe said. You should just kill every one of these bastards over the rank of captain.
Yeah.
Out of character note, base.
I certainly agreed with him on that. That's why I had a record. I had a record among the Zeeks in Dakar. Anyone wearing those stupid fucking stripes got their head blown right off because of me.
Lance seems to be internalizing.
Oh no. Well, that's fine.
Pick your
Well,
words
there's no
very
way we can go
carefully.
back. When I got my medal, it was one of the proudest moments of my life. Up to a certain point. All the pomp and circumstance, meeting all the brass, Philippe forcing me to get a haircut. so I'd look presentable.
Oh, I
But that
didn't
all
care
just
about any of that. It was just that I could use it to help the boys and girls out. Karaba. I was able to make that charity. It gave influence, and he's like searching his brain again for something, and he goes, "It's like, yeah, again, like in those memoirs, with influence you can affect change, and
yeah.
but to get influence you need to be successful. You need to win."
Connie, when Lance is talking about the charity, just sort of grabs his shoulder and gives him a gentle shake. Atta boy. I did a couple charitable events, but I never really had the gumption to start my own. After the 1 year war, I did a couple charity events speaking for disabled veterans. But that pride that I got from the medal was overshadowed. Is Lance not going to say anything in response to that?
No. Wait, Lance is listening.
Oh, okay. Yay. It all sort of just felt secondary to everything. When I had my first kid, all that martial pride, that beaming young smile, just kind of felt as significant as a high school graduation. And then kind of real life hit me. I have someone else to look out for, someone else of my own. And I want to ask you something, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Do you ever think about what you're going to do after the fighting?
What do you mean? You all keep saying it yourself. There's never going to be an end to the fighting.
Wait, Lance, that's something you say.
Yeah? Well, welcome, go on. Well, there you go.
Lance is just straight up lying.
That's something you say, Lance.
Do
I
I?
know there's. Yeah.
I guess so.
Connie snorts a little bit.
It's hard to remember. Too many
But
perspectives, too much input, too much opinion. I really understand why that Philippe guy kept advocating for what he did. Rebel in charge, 10 years? It's bold, but it could have worked.
oh yeah, it could have.
Get rid of all the opinions in the assembly, replace it with one vision.
One purpose, peace through power.
I did agree. I did disagree with him a lot on that, but it certainly we would have been better off if more military types survived and went into politics than the same bureaucrats that got us into the 1 year war to begin with.
I don't think there's much of a difference.
But I think too locally for politics.
Well, when I figured out, and he's like cleaning his gun now as he unloads it, it's all political. Even that was politics in action, direct action.
Can't argue with you on that. What was the saying? War is politics by another means.
No, it's. Well, I suppose that's probably one, but we're fighting a revolution. Why be constrained by old morals? Revolution only finishes when they all stop. And they're not going to stop. They just keep running and fighting. And the ones who surrender are always the cowards who tried to start it anyways.
We fight with conventional means because we don't want a repeat of the gassings, the colony drops, none of that. That just emboldens the people calling for it. If imagine the devastation that would cause if every other war or every other season of the campaign, a colony gets dropped, a nuke gets detonated, another landscape gets gassed. What's going to be left of our home, both here on Earth and in space?
Huh. I guess you agree with Hunt then. She never really approved of Philippe's total war method. Guess you and her have more opinions and similar than I thought.
Philippe was my best friend, Lance, but we didn't agree on everything.
You should talk to Hunt about him at some point. I think the lieutenant commander knew him better than she lets on.
Hmm, that's surprising. I've only heard about
A lot of
Hunt from, I don't know though, Lance. My reputation with the superior officers has gone down the toilet. I think it'd be best if I avoided all of them.
You can't win a fight by running. Anyways,
You're right.
the bastard's dead, and I'm feeling a little peckish now. I think I'll go get something to eat, get some sleep, rest.
Exactly. Problem solved.
And that was reckless. You should have checked to see if I was going to shoot before you opened fire.
Just said somebody shoot him. I shot on reflex. And
Fair
eye
enough.
twitches.
Well, it was a good shot for what it's worth, but again, just check to make sure no one else is next time. We don't want to get someone in a crossfire, especially Hunt. She would have been right there. Could you imagine if one of those accidentally hit her?
Yeah, we've had enough orphans today.
Well,
Well,
anyways, good mission, everyone. Good job all around. Damn, I should have checked if that guy had anything on him. He might have had intelligence or orders or something. Ah, fuck. I'll leave it
I
for the.
assume someone probably will.
Yeah, true enough.
where are all
Patch
of you
has
people
been
coming
quiet.
from?
Patch has been quiet for a while. He's just been listening. But he's kind of had a chance to sort of like shake himself out of his um dissociated stupor a bit. And he actually kind of looks like he's in a bit of a good mood. Um and he kind of like smiles at Lance. He's like, "Yeah, I think we all did pretty good. Next it's up to space, right? God, it's been a while." I
Lance kind
still
of looks at Patch and thinks it over. He goes, "Yeah, good points." Well, what did you think about that conversation, Warrant Officer? Do you think we need to give each and every one of these guys a trial? You didn't give your father a trial.
he
No.
There's
his
no
like
accusation in
expression.
that, by the way. It's like a
Oh yeah,
genuine academic question from Lance.
his expression shifts for a while, for a second, and then he just kind of comes back to it. He's like, "I gave him a chance. I tried to reach him. He didn't listen to me. I think he got in that mobile suit. He chose to fight me. That man put on that uniform. He knew what he was getting into.
Yeah, they're a bunch of Titans bastards. I think they deserve it at this.
I mean, he had the nerve to say that what he was doing was for the Federation, as if the Federation hasn't ordered these people to stand down by now.
Oh, did you hear that newspaper report? While we're fighting these idiots down here, they tried gassing another colony.
It's horrifying. It's disgusting.
So what? We just let them run around pillaging space, killing whoever they want, and then we're supposed to put on the polite gloves and be decency and have decorum with them on here?
No.
I don't
No, we
take
don't.
delight in killing anyone, but I think anybody who can stomach the idea of putting on that uniform after what they've been doing has something seriously wrong with them.
I'm glad we're all in agreement. And Lance has pulled Patch and Ann away a bit for this conversation for clarity. And when he grabs them by the shoulders, he leans in and he says, "Revolution is the business of the young. They might not understand it, but one day it's going to be all of us in the vanguard of whatever change is happening. So we have to stay alert."
And I think if we want a better world, I think we're all here because we want things to be better. And I think the only way things are going to get better is if we fight for them.
Well, at least these dumb bastards are almost done fighting. I can take some pleasure in that.
Roll for
Yeah.
Connie to overhear the Vanguard part.
No, I have a different plan for you, Connie.
Fucking ominous. Jeez.
And I think that's where we end our little young officers click there with that conversation.
Yeah.
We're
Zoe,
here forming the vanguard of the revolution, while Connie is forming the vanguard of reaction, SM8.
God, we really are knocking into Revolution patch route, aren't we?
Funny is Lance could
I
still
mean,
go either way because he's still Weatherbane. This is just his processing his trauma that he's refusing to acknowledge right.
Pat,
yes. I mean, honestly, same with Patch.
Swappy, batter up.
The moment passed,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
fuck.
literally
All right, here I go. I land in the rider and I open fire on everyone. No, I'm kidding.
You know, you've landed in this not concentration camp. That's the wrong word. It's concentrated point of prisoners.
Fuck.
We're not running. It's not a camp. It's
Sorry.
a clearing of dirt.
It's not a camp. We're killing them right away, not concentrating.
Go mind. You kept saying Hunt was an Anglo this, Anglo that. I wasn't expecting Boer war tactics.
Can I
She is a
ask
colonial
question?
officer, but you land here, and you see the Lambda. I presume, because it'd be weird for me to call upon you if you don't do this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You want to go find Connie?
Yeah, sure. Also, before I do that, do I roll anything for my off-screen kill streak?
I'll talk to you about that later.
Okay.
86.
Zoe kind of exits the cockpit, her eyes scanning the area, noticing the hole in the Lambda Gundam or the chest. Not the first time it's happened to her. But sorry, not the first time it's happened to him, but she also kind of notices maybe that corpse lying there of the colonel, and she
Thing
does
is,
not like.
you know who Colonel Zhenya is.
Oh no, she does. But the fact it's just laying there and out there, yeah, she.
You see some, as you look at it, you see some Karaba infantry put a tarp over it.
Yeah, she doesn't like the implications of that, and she has a very strong feeling Connie's group was probably involved with that, but she just keeps walking as, she'll try to pay it no mind, but she'll try and find Connie.
You find her.
So, you come out okay?
Well, I got hit and I didn't lose a limb or get paralyzed from the waist down this time, but I do need a new flak jacket. Haro's got some dents in him, but it's nothing I can't buff out.
Right. As she kind of takes a seat. Me and my team did fine.
That's good to hear.
What exactly happened with your team? I doubt anything smooth happened.
Well, Warrant Officer Patch killed his adoptive father.
The nervous looking one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You sound upset. I have
Well,
let me has to do with the body in the clearing.
oh, that dirtbag Genya? Well, to be fair, I'm glad he's dead. I just wish it wasn't. Hunt ordered a very extrajudicial killing, and if she ordered me to do that, I wouldn't have any problem. But
It just reminds you,
Lands,
Pancake. She did not specifically ask Lance to do that. She said somebody, literally anybody.
I think from Connie's
yeah,
perspective,
but the
though,
thing,
Lands was right next to her, and she called that out. Like, it doesn't take. If it was anyone other than Hunt, they probably would have connected the two strands there. That their uber loyal son is going to be the one who draws first.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's just kind of like, even if she didn't intend to, the fact she said it right where, her strongest shooter is means that there's
Literally.
it's very plausible that, subconsciously she was like, "Oh, I know. I'm sure Lance will do it for me." Anyway, she kind of Zoe sighs as she leans back. People like that, they're probably not going to make it out of this, but whatever. We'll be heading to space soon,
At least it's a return to form.
I guess.
I can feel my soul being pulled down by Earth's gravity.
I was born here. Now it just feels wrong. I
Oh,
just need to
I've
get back to
all,
Site 6.
oh yeah, but I can't leave Earth. It's where I've raised my family. It's where we're going to return back to once this is all over. Hopefully, Anaheim will still be willing to take me back once this is all over.
Oh, I'm sure. Listen, we're going to be working together, but I guess I should say it again. I know you're looking out for the people in your team, but I don't know. Just be careful.
Hmm. Haven't lost a limb yet. I think this is a better track record than most.
I'm not talking about that, Connie.
The the shot lingers on Zoe as she says that and zooms out and away onto Clyde.
Clyde's just sitting somewhere near the campfire, just staring down.
Uh, Lands, you're just making the rounds around this patrol just because I want you two in a room together.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, like, you could just have it be that Lands is interacting with all the follow-up Karaba troops and,
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
his
He's just
usual.
about out and about, and he sees Clyde kind of glum.
What's wrong, Clyde?
Boss, do you
Lands.
remember our conversation about would you kill someone if Hunt ordered you to,
Yes.
and how you'd He wouldn't do it. What happened?
Well, why wouldn't he?
You're not here,
Well,
Lan.
you
Shut
think God
you.
has put the Great Wall to stop Anne from interfering?
God has put Anne elsewhere.
I'm gonna put you in the timeout corner.
No, it's okay. Patch and
So
Anne can
true.
be having some orphan conversation that we'll
Anne is
retcon in next session.
Yeah, exactly.
true.
Patch and Anne
Anne is
are edge maxing right now.
dead.
I told you I wanted them to bond. They're off bonding.
Lance would look at Clyde and just go, I don't know. Something clicked when she said it, and it was like my hand and arm were moving on their own. And then after he went down, I felt strange. It was like internally I felt like he deserved it, that it wasn't wrong to kill him.
It was wrong. Man needed a trial. People needed to learn about his crimes,
Why?
so they don't happen again. So more people like that don't exist.
How would that have stopped it? And again, there's no accusation in Lance's voice. It's almost like he's genuinely curious to hear the answer.
So people can see that they can't just get away with these things. Now that he's dead, nobody's gonna know. He's just another dead soldier. He's not an example.
Well, but from Hunt's perspective, isn't he an example to all those other Titans?
That was the wrong example. If it just told them that Karaba's just monsters that execute people without trials.
That lands, and Lands places his head in his hand as he rubs his forehead. And he has taken 3 mind stress as Clyde has provoked a questioning of his militant ideology,
Oh shit.
which has brought Lands down to 1 mind.
And how does that affect the lands tracker?
Well, now that he's had some time and there's alone and no one else is around, congratulations, Clyde. Lands starts to cry, burying his face into his hands.
Clyde's just gonna sit next to him, put an arm around him.
And if neither of you have anything else to say, do you?
No.
I think that's a great place to cut this episode. You fucking thought past Gold Mine. You're wrong. Coming to you from the special episode Odin session that happened right after the thing you are listening to. Hey, Clyde, you're sitting right next to Lance. Lance, I'd like you to roll me an awakening test. How many awakening points do you have?
I have 5.
You have 4 narrative points left. Would you like to spend one?
Yeah, sure. Let's get a +2 on this. This is a fun time for it, and this will determine a lot about where Lands is going.
So, just for the mechanics, so everyone in the audience knows what's going on. Lance has what's called Blood Knight. It's what lets him forego most fatigue checks and regain mind health in combat. But the thing about it, when you have Blood Knight, it's -4 on your awakening test. But because Connie is so close, it's negated. So it's just a flat roll. So this would be a 7, I believe?
Against the 2d6.
3d6.
3d6, okay.
Yes.
All right, beginning.
You
That's
have...
a what?
Ooh.
I'm so terrified.
That's a 1.
Oh.
That's a 1.
Critical new type success? There's gotta be
What's going on?
You know, I'm just gonna say, add more to awakening points. You're now new type 1. You can. I'll just give it to you because it's a critical success. You know, actually, thinking about it now, maybe critical should give more awakening points when they're 3d6s.
I could shoot you an idea that I have for my general homebrew rules, but later.
Yeah, later.
That's crazy.
So,
I've never rolled 3 ones ever in OpV before. That's fucking crazy.
you know, just stay transformed for a while. It will happen sooner or later. Anyways, lands. You're now a new type. Describe the scene. I'm gonna hand it over to you.
All right. Well, I just want to say, go mine as an aside. This is the red bar pad.
Red
Oh
bar.
no.
What you posted earlier, and I messaged you in DMs about how there's 1 or 2 things that could happen.
Red bar.
Heterodox.
Ah.
Bro.
I'm not so sure.
Lands. You'll see where this is going.
Okay.
As lands for the first time since a while, finally releases some emotion. The main thing that bubbles up with the cry is the outrage of circumstances. How fucking unfair is it that ever since he was barely older than 10, he's been trapped in this shit, constantly having to fight, having to scavenge, having to scrounge, having to do all this shit, having very little respect a lot of the time. But now it took this long, 20 years for one person technically, to reach out and help him, to actually sit him down and help this. He doesn't want to feel like this. Feeling like this is horrible. He wants to fight. He wants to. That's what he's good at. That's what he knows. That's what he enjoys. It's what he loves. Doesn't matter if it's Hunt giving the order or if it's something else. He just wants to stay in the fight. And he wants this all to be over so that they can all stop being so tired. So that they don't have to deal with a federal government that continues to create all this problem, these circumstances. It doesn't matter who it is at this point from his perspective. He just wants to fight and he wants to protect those around him. And as he finally finishes crying, it has steeled into a terrible result. And he just looks up at Clyde and smiles, a toothy grin, and says, "Thanks. I appreciate it."
Clyde just nods.
I think I understand a little better now. That won't happen again, and I'll try to stop it from happening with Hunt in the future.
I believe in you, boss.
Thanks. And he rises up, very confident in what he can do. He can fix it, and great pilots change history in this world. Why can't he? And that's why I'm arguing heterodox, Goma.
Clyde, Lance has a different air about him. It seems like he's gone through another one of his personality swings.
But this one seems stable. Very stable.
Oh boy.
In comes Connie, out of breath.
Oh, hi there, Constantine.
He takes in one deep breath before speaking. You've awakened, Lance?
What are you talking about? Don't be silly. And he slaps him on the shoulder. I just know what I need to do and how to do it. Clyde and I had a real good talk. I'm feeling much better about everything. And I think probably next on the agenda is making sure shit like that doesn't happen again.
Like, what?
All of it. You're both right. We got to put a stop to it. We got to end this.
Connie looks over to Clyde, and Clyde, you can notice this is the first time Connie looks worried. Very worried.
Clyde's got like a little bit of an anxious smile.
Well, no, here's the thing. Like semi out of character, but just Connie was at Abawaku. He was on the same front that the white base was on. He never fucking fought Char or fought Amuro, but he knows what a heterodox new type feels like. This is lands giving off essentially the same aura as Char would,
Hopefully
and this
not.
terrifies Connie,
Or perhaps
or at least
even
like a semi-similar.
Hunt. It feels like Hunt.
That too.
I think
Connie is
that's probably the more
terrifying.
apt comparison is how.
Yeah.
You know, I think I was sent this one's like the fuzzy, numb feeling in your hands.
Yeah.
I feel
But Coney kind of shakes off the look, pushes up his glasses so it hides his expression better. No. Lance, you've awakened as a new type.
I don't think I'm a new type. Like Colo said, I have a lot to learn before that ever happens. And if I am an
Well,
Esper, does it really change anything? I'm still a pilot. And if it makes me a better pilot, so be it. Hey, I guess we could test it on that nifty biosensor, huh? And Lane slaps him on the shoulder as well and starts to walk away very confidently, very straight backed, as if he could take on anything.
And I feel like that's a good spot to stop. Unless there's any objections.
Nope.
Zoe's just gonna watch
yeah,
the
Connie's. Yeah.
You know, the camera lingers on Zoe just watching with a what kind of expression?
She has an expression of okay. I wish I could describe face as well, but she's got a face. Her brow is slightly furrowed. She's kind of frowning, and deep down she feels just worried.
And that is where we will actually leave today's session.
Hey guys, we're back at +5.
Hey, so
Yo!
remember